Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Man's leading off the show.
This is your captain speaking.
Leading off the show with a big old glob in his mouth, Ray. Big old glob of something. Is that sea salt caramel?
It is.
Oh, sea salt caramel. That man's got a Twix bar in his mouth, and he looks like a horse chewing it. That man's going after it. He's ready for a Dallas Stars victory.
Hello.
Got your Stars hat on. Do you have your Stars shirt on?
Yeah.
Wow, you're all starred out. You're all starred out. Hit that thumbs up button. I got some coffee. We got a case of National Treasures baseball, which we usually don't break by itself. We usually do it with Flawless, but yeah, Flawless comes out next week, so I'm holding all the rest of our NT, waiting for Flawless to come in. That's going to be fun. Next Wednesday, we're going to do some Flawless NT baseball together.
That's a big day.
That's going to be a real big day. Late by 3 minutes, unacceptable. Tony, Tony.
It's my fault.
Calm down, Tony. Just calm down. It's Friday night. Life's good. Why does everybody have to hurry?
Party's here on the west side.
You're drinking a large can, a 60 ounce. I don't know what that is. 60 ounce. Coors Light. He's drinking on the job.
24.
He's drinking on the job. I'm not worried about being 3 minutes late. Robert O'Shea, what's up, man? Long time no see. What's up, man? I just had to fix your name on our spreadsheet because it said Robert O dash exclamation point question mark. Our website doesn't like your weird name. JL3's back as well. Everybody's coming back. What's up, Merrill? Let's do the random. We'll give you guys some time to trade on NT. I am doing this case by itself, and I am holding the rest for Flawless. We're going to do the big boy mixer, as we call it, next Wednesday. Probably maybe next Thursday, too, or Friday. Flawless kind of hard to get, but we are getting a little bit of it, so we'll be pairing it up. It'll be numbers on Flawless, teams on NT. This will be teams on this full case, and it'll be fun. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 9th of May, 2025, and I didn't even mention this. George is not here tonight. George took the night off. George had something he had to take care of. This man came in at last minute's notice.
Moment's notice.
Phone call. He's like, oh, God, what happened? You need me, don't you? I'm like, I'm about to ruin your Friday night, brah. Or I'm about to make your Friday night.
Send in the righty.
That's right. Cavalry is here. CJ's here. My camera's really blurry. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Full case of National Treasures just came out this week. It is break number 1. If you're looking for us to do more NT, it's going to be with Flawless, like I said, next Wednesday. Assuming Flawless is not getting pushed back. Think it releases next Wednesday. Chris Mac from Burt Burnett, Texas, down to Raymond from somewhere in Ohio. We're going to randomize your names 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. And everybody ignore Carly. 1, 2, 3. Got to sneak that in there. 4, 5, and 6. We got John Cam, illegal in 48 states, down to Scott the Variant. The variation of Scott that we all love. 6 times. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. Please help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button for us. It means the world to us when you hit thumbs up, when you share our videos. Heck, give us a 5-star review on Facebook and on Google. We do have a Google business page. We're not getting very many of those anymore. We would appreciate if you take 5 minutes out of your day and, it's like a 1-sentence review. 5 stars really helps us out. Some people do find us on Google, so we appreciate it. Scott, there you go. All teams in, D-backs down to the Nationals. Copy those 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Mariners down to the Orioles. Seattle down to Baltimore. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. We use your zip code to do that. I'm going to open that up right there. We'll zoom in here. We'll let you talk trade. Zooming in. There you go. What do you think about that? 6 minutes on the clock. National Treasures for the first time this year up next. 2 minutes. Hey, you're welcome. First ever break for Timmy. Does Timmy have a tool?
Where at?
Timothy Brooks.
Yeah, there's already a tool there.
Tool time, Timmy.
Yeah.
Armando, what's up? What'd he say?
Something about CJ is way netter.
Neater?
Better.
Could be better, could be neater. So FYI, there's not a lot of cards in National Treasures. It's not base heavy. If you don't get a card in the break, you will get a sealed pack of cards from us in the mail. Probably going to be Heritage Baseball, something like that. I don't know if he's the greatest ever, but he's, you know, he is from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. I don't know if he's the greatest ever, but I don't know if he's going to have the career of his dad. Matt Holliday had a good career. Matt Holliday may be the GOAT from Stillwater baseball. You know. Not a lot of trade talk here, guys and gals. I think we're, let's open the case. Let's do that. You still got about 30 seconds or so. Kind of cool what they do on NT. You got new Panini tape. Got a little security thing there. I wonder why they don't put the security thing over the meeting of the box flaps. I don't know. I'm no expert. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. My mom is the GOAT, Carly. That's right. Yours smells like a goat. Just saying. Just keeping it real. Keeping it real. Ooh, what color boxes do we have this year?
Yellow.
You think? I hope not. That was NT Racing. You couldn't see anything afterward. My eyeballs were burning. We got a little. They're doing this thing where the sleeve on the box and the box are the same color. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. I don't think I like it. If I'm being honest, I don't think I like it. We got a little cranberry NT box. I don't know.
I like it.
Kind of looks grandma-ish, maybe. Not my favorite. You know, hopefully what's inside's better. It doesn't matter. It's just they got to pick some color for the box, right? So there you go. That's all I know. You ready?
Of course.
Trades off and let's start. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is a very exciting time of the year. No, it's not Christmas. No, it's not the day that Carly's not here in chat. It is National Treasures. It's the first case we're doing here at Dynasty Breaks. Came out Wednesday. Got our stuff in a little bit late. If you want to see this with Flawless Baseball, word on the street is Flawless comes out next Wednesday, so you'll be seeing the NT Flawless mixer. We're going to do 4 boxes, case number 1. Let's read your teams off, but first let me remind you, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, there's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just ask me for the auction details. I'll get them over to you. Let us sell your cards and do all the work. You do nada. You do nothing but watch your cards sell and get paid. Here's your teams. John Cam, Mariners, James, JL3 with the Red Sox, Armando, White Sox, Lucas, spelled weird with the Rays, Jeff, Dodgers, Randy, Twins, Robert, the Growing Boy with the Braves, Robert O'Shea with the Brewers, Brian, Astros, Tim, Padres, TJ, Raymond into the Marlins, Tim with the D-backs and Angels, Raymond, everybody loves him with the Rockies, Robert, Phillies, Sean, Giants, Neil and his heavy flow with the Cubs, Chris, Mac with the A's, Thomas of the Olsen twins with the Yankees, Eric, Rangers, Lewis, King Louie, as I call him, with the Guardians, Derek, Blue Jays, Brian with the Reds, Walter, Nationals, Chris, Cardinals, Neil, Mets, Ryan, BSD, as CJ would call him, Royals, David with the Pirates, and Scott, Tigers, Orioles. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, which I don't think you're going to get one in NT, it would be random to all. And of course, if you go cardless, we'll send you a sealed pack of some sort of baseball cards. What's up, Python? I like that name. Look at that Python guy. Let's get a good screenshot here. Get a good screenshot. An NT screenshot is a big deal. This is like elegant. I feel like I'm at the country club or something. I don't know. It's very elegant. It's like a 1930s antique shop feel. This box came out of its little square. It hopped out all by itself. So maybe it's got a jumping bean relic. I don't know. And I've noticed they're doing this thing, which I don't mind. Little security tags. You see those on, I think, the NASCAR NT. I don't mind it.
China.
Yeah, exactly. All right, every card we're going to highlight as a hit, young Clayton.
So I just start making hit stickers.
Yeah, just for a couple, probably. Just for the base cards. All right, we've got Bo Jackson, your friend and mine, gold, 2 of 10. Bo knows NT. I think there's 2 base cards in every box. Card 34. Base cards are legit in this, man. Boxes are expensive, and you only get 2 base cards, so tough set to put together. We've got Boston. This is Marcelo Mayer to 75. Red team color match. This will be a hit as well.
Oh, I guess I better start highlighting.
Oh, you want me? I tell you what, I can highlight for you on this one.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go pretty fast. Light speed. Ryan BSD. See, I've abbreviated your nickname for Ryan. See how that works? Just saying. Just wasn't sure how if I could say big. Keep saying big swinging. All right. We've got Yu Min Lin. Not sure that's my favorite picture of you, but you know, yeah. Arizona. There you go. Diamondbacks on the dual patch. D-backs. Tim and his bro. Ready to see some nasty patches? Yeah, just ask Carly to send you one of her, pieces of clothing or something. Sammy Strafura. Sammy Strafura. Oblongata. That is a triple patch for the Reds, Cincinnati. 87 of 99? 87? Oh, you're doing it, folks. Look at you. Are we mixing it? What are we doing? Are we mixing?
I don't know.
Are we crossing wires?
I don't know.
Are we sword fighting? What are we doing here?
Let's get to the streams.
Don't ever cross streams. All right, Ben's having rice. There you go, Yankees. 12 of 99. There you go, Thomas. A rookie. Carly said no again. I'm quick like a cat.
It would have bit me.
I'm quick like a cat. Oh, I don't know what this is on the patch, but I like it. It looks like some sort of a, it looks like a stripe, for lack of a better term. Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Again, not my favorite picture of Junior Caminero. Kind of a weird picture, but it's going to go to the Rays and Lucas. But, get it, but.
Yeah, I'm there.
He got it. It wasn't funny, but he got it. All right, Eckler's choice. I don't think it's Austin Eckler. I don't think it's Bob Eckler. I don't think it's Terry Eckler. I do think it's Ryan Clifford, the Big Red Dog. It's going to go to the Mets. We'll have to label this one New York Mets. The Mets are my good friend Neil. First auto of the break. Oh, there he is.
It's his favorite team.
There he is with the chicken. River Ryan. I swear I thought this was a Nolan Ryan when I picked it up. Not Nolan Ryan. River, don't call me Nolan Ryan. Gonna go to the Dodgers. LA Dodgers. Peerless. Not fearless. Peerless. If you're in the boating industry, you got a problem if you're peerless. You know what I'm saying? Arhoon? What do you think?
R1.
R1?
Maybe.
CJ says R1. I say Arhoon. It's probably Arjun. 7 of 49. Namala Oblongata. That is a prospect. I got to see who he plays for. Let's see. That's a dual bat relic. That's a lot of wood.
So R1 what?
Namala. Oh, Toronto. There you go. Toronto Blue Jays. We don't need to look it up. Toronto. There you go, Derek.
Woo!
Derek Woo. South Carolina. Oh, if you don't like these patches, check your pulse. Carly's guy, 77/99. Rookie patch auto. Rookie? Maybe not rookie. Maybe rookie. Maybe last year was his rookie. I don't remember. Rookie, would this be a rookie? Jackson Churio, 77/99. Why am I going blank on Churio? Am I a moron? Go ahead.
Moron.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. That's awesome. That's a big card. Who has the Brewers? Robert O'Shea. Welcome back. Welcome back, Robert. Welcome back, Cotter. Yeah. RPA. Good looking Churio. Man, the patches on NT are usually super legit. We got Bowman tonight. Carly wants that. Whoa, that's weird. That's inappropriate and weird. Oh, there is a security tag that I just ripped in half over here as well. I guess I need to pay attention to those. I like that. I like that added security. I mean, who could get through one of these labels? Nobody. They're impossible to get through. It's like concrete. You want to see a 101? We've seen some cases with multiple 101s before. All right, these two will be hits. Should be base cards. Good shot there. Still got it. Still got it. Tom Glavine. No, it's not. Why did I think? I just looked at the person. I didn't read it. Pete Rose. Roy Halladay. Excuse me. Toronto Blue Jays. That'll be Toronto. I thought it was Tom Glavine. It looked like him. I don't read the names. I just look at the pictures. I don't read books. I just look at pictures. You know. Dylan Cruz. This is boom worthy. Think of Nats. Walter, very nice card there. Dylan Cruz to 99. That is 89/99. Kobe. Okay. They're taking on your personality.
I like it.
I hate this. All right, we've got a very nice patch. Audiel Amador, going to go to the Rockies. I'm going to call that a 1, 2, 3 color patch, but you could say there's a purple stripe in there. You could say that's 4 color patch if you're being a little shady. Treasured Threads.
Raymond.
There you go, Ray.
Ray
McLeod. And we've got dual patch to 99, Alonzo Treadwell. Alonzo Treadwell.
Houston.
Astros, we have a hit. Houston, we have a hit. We have a hit. Houston is a good friend.
Brian Glee.
Brian's filled with glee. Brian likes the show Glee, actually. Braden Taylor from Mayberry. That is going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays to 99. Tampa Bay, what do you say? Lucas, spelled weird. Lucas with a K. I don't hear that very often.
Braden with a Y.
Braden with a Y, Lucas with a K, CJ with an X.
Yep.
I don't get it. 17/35 Marlins on the booklet, Noble Meyer. And if you don't like that patch, I don't know what you want. Your expectations are too high. That's an amazing patch. There you go. And that's on card.
TJ Ram.
TJ Raymond right into that booklet. I'll put that in a protector for you. I'm a nice guy. I'll do it. And we got a prospect. It is Lazaro Montes to 5. That's boom worthy. That's green. I believe he's Seattle. Let me check myself. I'm about to check myself. Seattle. Hey, what up, Jason? What are you doing? Hey, guys, don't forget, next Wednesday I'm putting NT and Flawless together like peas and carrots, like I always do. Thank goodness. This is the first year ever that they're coming out a week apart. It used to be NT would come out and 2 months later Flawless would come out on baseball. So I could never hold my NT. I don't like holding stuff that long. I'm like, I want to break it. We need it. We got to break something. All right, we've got Harry Ford with the Jesus Loves You inscription on it.
Nice.
Nice. Let's get a boom for that.
Boom for Jesus.
47/49. There you go, Seattle again. Seattle just cleaning up.
Sip a beer for Jesus.
CJ's drinking his Coors Light for that. That's great. Jesus loves even CJ. Even while he's drinking that Coors Light.
Yes, I know.
Look at this. There
For
you go.
the Bible.
John Cam got that one. And if you like wood, your name may be Carly. Oh, you may like this card. Excuse me. 16/25, Dennis Eckersley. Get a boom for that. How do you feel about Dennis Eckersley as a Cardinal? I always think of him as an Oakland A myself. He did a good job. They didn't leave him any room to sign here. I think maybe he was supposed to sign on the wood, and he's like, I refuse.
Right on the hip.
Exactly. Jumbo Lumber. What does it say? Legendary Jumbo Lumber, ladies. We've got October's Greatest. There he is. You know what? I saw the back card.
Felt it.
I saw the back card name. And my brain got scrambled there. Tom Glavine for the Braves. Tom Glavine, Atlanta. My guy. Hall of Famer. That is a sheet of plywood.
Man, that's worth a lot of money.
Could be, it is, yeah. Could be oak, though.
Sheet of plywood's going up.
This man's tracking plywood pricing.
It's like $80 for a sheet of just contractor grade.
You been walking around pricing plywood?
No, just see prices.
Just walking down the aisle going, drinking your coffee, drinking your beer.
Don't even think about getting an oak piece.
Yeah, I'm going to get a... Whoa, what happened? Okay, my camera does not like this color. Everything just turned really blue. Dabu dee, dabu die. I usually turn really blue when Carly comes into the chat. Carl? Brian just called Carly Carl. Good job, Brian. All right, so now we're cutting 4 of these little guys here. Don't try this at home. How much are these boxes each? I don't know. I'd have to go look at market pricing right now. You can find it online, man. You go check it out online. I don't have that next to me right now. But it should be pretty easy to find. 50 of 99, Joey Loperfido. He's lopping one up for his dog Fido. That is Toronto Blue Jays again. Third card. Blue Jays leading the way.
They are.
Leading the way. All right, we've got... Ooh, this is boom worthy. Number to 8, Joe DiMaggio. He's a dunker. Do you know that? Joe dunks his donuts. Yep. Wow. Joe dunks his donuts. That's going to go to the Yankees. Congrats. 5 of 8. Who's that? Thomas?
The Olsen twin.
What's wrong with my... It's not updating. What you're doing is not coming through here. There it goes. No, right when I say it. Just listen to me. All right, we've got 71 of 99, Luis Baez. That is going to go to Houston. Single patch card. There you go, Astros. Yeah, Joe's a dunker. Yeah, that's something you can find. You just Google National Treasure Baseball Python. It's super easy to find that stuff. All right, and we've got Johnny Farmulo, Seattle rocking. They just tied for the lead with Toronto. Three cards for the Mariners. Quad patch. You did get some napkins there, but 4 patches nonetheless. Oh, these are not napkins. This is Jackson Merrill, rookie gold to 10. That is boom worthy. Is that a hanky sticking out of his pocket, you think?
That's either a program or a sliding mint.
I think he's carrying around a hanky like CJ. You never know when you're going to need to blow your schnoz during the game. There you go, Padres and Tim. It's a great card, Tim.
Bro.
That is a thick card, Tim. And where's Livy? Come on. Where is she? There's her man. Gold Skeens to number to 10. Boomskis. Gold Skeens to 10. What else do you want? It's a rookie. See that rookie logo up there? 2 of 10. 3-color patch. That's it's one of the teams you want in this break. That's David. Paul Skeens. Don't like the last name. Like the first name. Kendall George. Love the patch. That is Kendall George going to go to the LA Dodgers.
Love the George.
No. Hate the George. No. Don't hate the George. Like the George. You're talking about Costanza or the one that sits there?
The Drake.
Oh, the Drake. Hate the Drake. Gave the TV to charity. Gave the big screen TV to charity.
Go.
All right. We've got, man, you need to sign a little bit bigger there. Juan Ben Cho. Going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals and Chris McMack on the RPA. Going to call that maybe the true RPA. Let me see. How do you know if it's a true RPA? It's got a regular card number, just like the base cards. So the base set's probably 100 cards, I would imagine. And then maybe 100 through 150 or 100 through 200 are rookies. So that is part of the base set. That is the RPA you want. Then they have inserts such as this. Tamar Johnson, 50 of 99. Now these look better, I think. I like this design better. That's going to go to the Pirates. Nice Johnson.
Prove it.
You ever heard that? Prove it. Wow. I'm going to go away now. Brian Ska. What are you doing, Brian? I haven't seen Brian Ska in one of our live streams since 1994. Good night, Brian Ska. Cheers to you.
Is he related to Tarantino?
He could be. Are you related to Tarantino?
Scarantino.
All right, we've got Marcelo Mayer, prospect. Love how that hollow looks. Number to 25, Baston. Go Red Sox. Who we got? It is James. Is it?
Leo.
JL3. Marcelo Mayer. Brian Ska coming to the party. Brian, you got in our Bowman, I don't want to confuse people, our Bowman draft tomorrow. Not Bowman draft. It's a Bowman jumbo full case. Draft your teams. We're going to have a little baseball fantasy draft at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Yes, we're breaking on a Saturday. You get 2 teams each. And you can draft the paper base spot if you so desire.
You're crazy.
This is actually CJ's in here, Brian. You don't even know who that is. You haven't been here in about 14 years. CJ wasn't even born the last time you were here.
Nope.
Wasn't even born. Brian Scott. George was supposed to work tonight, but he had a family issue come up. Probably didn't, his bran flakes probably kicked in around break time. So, bran flakes. Good for the body. Birthday's coming, Brian. Woo. So's Carly. Carly's birthday's coming up. She'll tell you about it about 8 months in advance. Hook shot.
And a Butte.
All right, we've got green to 8. Hurston Waldrop. Going to go to Atlanta. That's a nice rookie. Very low numbered. Atlanta Braves. Who got them Braves? I can't even find them. Oh, Robert, the growing boy. 7 of 8, Robert. Nothing wrong with a green rookie. That rookie's a little green. 14 of 75. Kyle Teal. Hard to see. The words are red and the background is red. That's weird. Kyle Teal. I'm going to go to Boston. Oh, your birthday's next month, Carly. 54. Congrats. No, she's only 54. Hey, Scott's birthday is today.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
We should have jumped out of a cake for you, Scott.
Lisa, happy birthday.
Jace Brown. Jase. No, it's Bowen. Jace Bowen. Reading's hard. Why do you always laugh when I make mistakes?
Because it's so quick. If you would have just given your brain a second, you would have read it.
This guy's like just waiting for me to fail. All right, Pittsburgh, Jace Bowen. It's going to go to David.
Middle name Arrow.
Hey, I'm doing a lot of things over here. Jace, no, middle name. What would it be?
Because his last name's Bowen.
Arrow Bowen?
It's funny.
Jace Arrow Bowen?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. It would be the other way around. 31 and 99, Jonathan Class. I'm going to say Class here. Toronto Blue Jays. Hey, you want to go out with me? No, I got class. Well, call me when you don't have any class. You know what I'm saying?
Call you tomorrow.
Call you tomorrow. All right, we've got, next up, 3 of 25. Blake Mitchell going to go to the Royals. So I'm going to go 2-color patch on that. I see a little, see a second color behind that big blue thing. Month long with all the cards. Yeah, she's always... Carly's going to tell you it's her birthday even when it's not. She's Gonna try to benefit off of that. Remember when she told you it was her birthday, Jason, and you gave her that Cub spot? Remember that? Even though it wasn't her birthday. And then she hit the Cubs autograph and Allen Ginner. Remember that? All right, we've got Eddie Collins, Hall of Famer. That is 21/25. Going to go to Chicago. He should be the White Sox. Let me make sure. Eddie Collins. I need his T206. I've been trying to get his T206. A nice copy. Eddie Collins. Let's see. Eddie Collins. Nicknamed, let's see, I won't say that. Philadelphia A, Chicago White Sox. Yeah, White Sox.
What's his nickname? The horse?
I won't say it. Might be construed the wrong way. All right, we've got Carson Wisenhunt. Don't call me Ken Wisenhunt. You know who that is?
Huh.
Ken, you're looking up the nickname, aren't you? You're just nosy little Nelly over here. All right, Carson Wisenhunt going to go to the San Francisco Giants. G-Man, it looks like he just has a stick for a body right here. Jason gave you the box topper spot when you said it was your birthday and it wasn't. Oh yeah. But then you got the Cubs auto. Ty Pete, son, his dad's name was Ree. Did you know that?
Rodney, right?
No, it's just Ree. His dad's name was Ree. See, again, they put the stripe right there so you think he has a body. That is number to 99, Ty Pete. Gonna go to Seattle. Seattle Mariners are rocking here, John Cam. I remember when Carly took advantage of you, Jason. I remember it like it was only yesterday. Oh, I got to meet this guy last year at the Topps Conference. What a guy. Andrew Jones, Boomskis for the Atlanta. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, Braves. New York. Was he? I don't even remember him being a Yankee. I'm assuming that's Yankees. Let me look that up. I should have talked to him about that. It's a beautiful card. Everyone's a Yankee eventually. We all turn that way, Brian Scott. We all turn that way. Let me see. Andrew Jones.
References a year.
Jeez.
2000.
Yeah, 11, 12. Sorry. I mean, you know. What can you do? It's going to the Yankees. Did you label that one? Yeah, put Yankees on. Did you? Oh, you already did. I can't read that. What are you, a doctor?
Yes.
What are you, giving a prescription? All right, Roderick Arias. I believe it's going to be Yankees as well. Back-to-back New York. That'll be sure. Thomas and the Olsen twins again.
You sure about that?
Brian, that's just wrong. You know? That's just wrong. Everyone's a Yankee eventually. That's just wrong. Yankees again.
Sure it's not the Mets?
You want me to check it?
I don't know.
I'll check it. I'm not scared.
I don't know Roderick Arias from my brother.
Roderick Manuel Arias, part of the Yankees.
Okay.
All right, so there it is. NT Baseball. If you went cardless, we will send you a sealed pack of sports cards. So stand by for that. Why am I throwing stuff? Yeah, through that way. Doesn't matter. All right, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Up next, Phoenix football. Then we got Bowman baseball, PYT. Then a 35-box memorabilia mixer.
Oh, my.
Giddy up. CJ's excited. We'll be right back. Energize. Still kicking? Got your boots on. We shall return. See you guys in a minute. All right, we're back. And I just want everyone in the chat to know this. It's very important that you all know this. You all know that CJ sells clothing, vintage clothing. Not always, but often. Vintage clothing. Records. He sells them on his eBay store. He's an entrepreneur. He bought a record that the music on said record, the purpose of it, is to play it for plants when they are growing. CJ is flipping this item. He purchased a record that is intended to be played to plants. Just wanted to throw that out there. That's a thing.
You want to see that? You can show the cover if you want.
Is it allowed? Is it like copyright or something?
I don't think so.
It might be copyright. That may be copyright. It's called Green Sounds. Music for your plants.
Yeah. It's a thing.
What kind of crazies? Somebody crazy's going to buy that. Somebody...
I hope so.
Somebody that's got somebody chained up to a water heater
there's
in
a
their
series.
backyard.
There's a series of records, and I think it's by Plantasia.
Plantasia.
Yeah, Mother's Earth Plantasia.
So whoever buys that has a hatchet that they carry around in their pocket.
Electronic album.
And they're going to jail soon.
Mort Garrison, released in 1975.
Wow.
Who doesn't need that in their
These
life?
are all real things. We have 1 minute left. We'll do the random here. Is there any record that if I play it for Carly, she'll go away? Do you have any of those?
What's her least favorite song?
Something about Christmas, probably.
Yeah, Ben Crosby Christmas.
Yeah, that'd get her right. That'd get her out of here. Yeah. As long as he makes a buck, it doesn't matter what he's selling. For the most part. There you got to draw some lines somewhere. You know, you don't want to be out on the back corner selling the stuff you're not supposed to be selling. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's a limit.
I don't even remember what it was called.
Nick, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? What kind of music do plants like? Oh, they like country and rap. Country and rap. There's probably a joke there. I could have thought of something that would have been funny there. A joke. What kind of music do plants like? Music by Robert Plant.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah. The Wallflowers. All right, let's do the random. Hey, I got a laugh there.
$20 is $20. That's for certain.
$20 is $20. Oh, Christmas music from Blink 182. I'm gonna be buying that on eBay tonight. That will get rid of a Carly. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 9th of May, 2025. We are doing a product that has been a banger. Is that a good word? A success for us this year. 2024 Phoenix. Doing 4 boxes. This is break number 6. We're going to go randomize for your teams using random.org. And we're going 6 times. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6. Getting our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Scott Gibb. Down to Neil and his heavy flow. Neil flowing down to the bottom of the list as he tends to do. I like that guy. I like that Neil guy. I want to talk to that Neil guy if he's in chat. I want to see how he's doing. 6 times. We are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade if you want to trade your team. You got to do that over in YouTube and help out our channel by hitting thumbs up, hit subscribe, share our videos, leave a comment. Just engage with us. We want you to engage with us. We want you to hit that like button so we don't go out of business. Ha ha ha.
See ya.
See ya. Peace out. There you go, Neil. Staying in business is good. Thumbs ups are good. Arizona down to the Commanders. Copy those. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Texans down to the Raiders. Texans down to the Raiders. That is going to get copied, and we're going to show you 6 times. Guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type your shipping zip code in if you make a deal. We do have to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. All right, I'm zooming in. We are on a 6-minute timer. And at the end of that timer, Carly will say something nice about me. It'll be great. We'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Sean? You watched a break from last night. Hey, send me an email, Sean. I could try to advise you on that, or if you just send me an email and just put the details of what you got, I will get back to you over the weekend. That's one I would have to just research. It's obviously a nice card. Yeah, it's worth selling. I would say it's worth selling, just off the top of my head, but send me an email. With anything you're thinking of selling, guys, we are glad to do consignments for you. We don't take everything that people send us. If stuff's under $50, I usually try to tell you to sell that on eBay, because I want you guys to get the most money for it. Fanatics Collect auctions, their sweet spot is stuff over $50, $50 and over. And that's where we can get you guys the best payouts and do the best job for you. 30 seconds, last call. Can I consign Dane to a cattle auction?
See you.
If you want to be, hey, if you want to be wealthy, I think I'd set the all-time record. That's a good-looking bull. Stud. What is this, a horse auction? That's a stud. All right, you ready?
No.
He's not ready. He said no. Carly usually says no. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. And let me type in trades off. What I usually tell people too, Sean, is if you're gonna email me about selling a card, go ahead and get together a group of cards maybe that you want to sell. You know, put them all in a list. You can include pictures if you want. You don't have to. And I can get back to you. What's up, Allie? Allie just brightened up the room. Carly dimmed it. Allie lit it back up. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with Dynasty Breaks. Dynasty Breaks. Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're doing Phoenix football. 4 boxes. Talking is hard, especially on a Friday. It's been a long week. Talking's hard. 4 boxes of Phoenix, break number 6. Don't forget, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions, yes, I may not be able to talk, but I can sell cards and I can get you the most money for your cards. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded before they go up for sale. So just send me that email. I already got 2 emails tonight, I think, since we went on the air. Scott Gibb with the Texans, Robert Titans, Brian with the Browns, Adam Rage Broncos, Reggie Cowboys, Aaron J with the Dolphins, Derek Giants, Salty Sam with the Eagles and Falcons, Raymond Commanders, John Cam illegal in 48 states with the Jets, Alley Cat with the Vikings, Raymond Bucks and Ravens, Greg Ed and Eddie with the Cardinals, Hall Bears. Welcome back, Hall. Haven't seen Hall in a while. Thomas with the Stein his eye Chargers, Kenneth Bengals, Hall with the Chiefs, Neil and his heavy flow with the Bills, Lucas spelled weird Seahawks, Sam Jaguars, Wayne loves pancakes, Steelers, Raymond Colts, Scott with the Lions, Ryan BSD with the Patriots, Bill and his magical power that he has over all of his constituents, Niners, Scott Gibb with the Panthers, Scott Bree with the Packers, a lot of Scotts out there, Ryan Saints, and Neil with the Rams and the Raiders. All card ship, no hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. You are, Allie. That's what I was telling CJ earlier. You are. I didn't use that word, but you are. Somebody said Mooron. Wow. Mooron. Mooron. You and moron. It's caught on. You don't even know what movie that's from, do you?
I don't.
He doesn't even know what movie he's saying that from, but it is from a movie. What's wrong with this pack?
Could be from a TV show.
Could be from a magazine?
No.
Oh, you heard it.
I heard the inflection.
Could be from a book on tape.
Nope. Don't do a lot of that.
Could be something Trina said one day.
Hey, moron. I can hear it in my head. That's a thick card.
What's Trina doing tonight? What's your significant other doing since you're breaking tonight?
Right, she is helping my son with his entrepreneurial class project. which is baking like a sugar-free cookie for his event tomorrow.
So let me ask you a question. What if you bake the sugar-free cookie and it tastes like a sugar-free cookie? It's kind of like...
Well, it's natural sugar, so it's like no added sugar.
Oh.
So it'd be like, you know, applesauce.
Is the grade based on how good the cookie is?
No, I think it's how well you perform, how well you market yourself, how presentable you are, all that stuff.
So Carly would not pass.
Oh, flying colors, man.
Your wife does know how to cook, I gotta say.
Yeah, she can throw down.
CJ's wife can cook, seriously. I love how these look. The Phoenix logo in the background, Jordan Love. Looks like a snowflake.
What'd you call it? A banger? Is that what you said?
A banger? I've never said that in my life.
Oh, I heard it. You went to a pool party, didn't you?
Oh, jeez. All right, rookie rising Drake May. CJ's rising a little bit, getting a Drake May card. He likes it.
I just picked him in my Dynasty League.
Oh, that's a homer pick. That's not a... That's
Third
not...
round, it's cool.
That's not good. Third round?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's a long-term... I don't like it. Who else was available? Who'd you pass on? What other quarterback could you have taken?
Bo Nix.
So all the big boys were gone, all the veterans?
Yeah. Dak Prescott, I guess.
Never mind.
There
I'll
you go.
take Drake over him. Keenan Allen, although he did get George Pickens, if that does anything
Like
for
Jaden
you.
Daniels was the number 2 pick overall.
John Elway, Terrell Davis. And Drake London. Love the Drake. That's a patch card. Going to go to the Falcons. Franchise future materials.
R.
Oh, Sam says Trina is at Thunder Down Under. Good for her. Good for her.
It's about time she got out of the house.
Yeah. Mike Evans, green.
Kick him.
What? Kick Sam? Hey, you know CJ controls the chat room, right? You might not be here long, Sam. All right, we've got Trey Hendrickson. Let's give that a boom. I kind of hate that the Bengals didn't they get rid of him.
I think they got rid of both of their defensive linemen.
I think they showed him the door.
Re-sign one of them. I don't know.
He's like the best thing they got going. Trey Hendrickson, Cincinnati is our good friend.
Kenneth Crew.
47/99. You wonder if they're going to do football with the Red Rookie Redemption. When they get Bowman football going, they might. Micah Parsons, True Green. This is going to be low numbered, I think. That is 17/25. Micah. If you're a Micah fan, that is a very nice one. Micah Parsons. Moving along.
I'm the top anchor? What does that mean?
Ricky Pearsall. Team color match. I like this. Black and green, Braylon Allen. You did say that CJ... Oh, let me show you the numbering. You did say that CJ was the top anchor. Yeah, he said it.
Like anchor on a night show?
He said it right in front of Trevor, too. Trevor got angry. All right, DeAndre Swift. And then someone said Trevor was the best, and then you didn't get angry because you weren't here. Jaden Daniels base. We'll top load that. Yeah, I don't just tell people what you say, Sam. I thought that was privy information. Is that the right word, privy? Does that mean it's private? Privy?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, Ricky Pearsall. Dual jersey. Going to go to the Niners. Rookie patch auto. Or you could take the Ricky patch auto.
Ricky!
Okay. Bill Powell. There you go, Bill. That is serial number 22 of 125. Good job, Kobe. Good job, Kobe. Contours, Brock Bowers. I love this.
Slippery little sucker.
That is the wave. CJ almost dropped your card there, Bill.
Just slid.
Love that Brock Bowers. Good looking. And JJ McCarthy. Is that purple? I'm going to say that's a blue and black. Blue on black. Tears on a River. You know what? The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. You know about them?
I know Kenny Wayne Shep.
Do you know him personally?
No.
To 249.
Do you know what that Ricky saying is from?
Ricky?
Ricky!
Talladega Nights.
Boys in the Hood.
Oh, man. To 299, Baker Mayfield. I never would have got that. And Contours, Braylon Allen. That is the red version. See if that's number 2. The logos in the back being red is how you tell the parallel. It's to 99. We are a Braylon Allen headquarters here at Dynasty.
It's when Cuba Gooden Jr. and his buddy that was going to sign with
I think
USC.
it's Cuba.
Cuba.
It's
Where
Cuba.
Where they were going to go
Really?
sign. Yeah, when he's going to USC, they go to the corner store, and I guess they kind of got spotted by some gangs, and Cuba went one way and Ricky went down the alley, and then the car pulled up with the sawed-off shotty.
It's not Cuba.
I'm pretty sure it's Cuba.
I think it's Cuba.
I don't think so. There you go.
I think it's Cuba. Help me out, guys. Never heard anyone say Cuba. Is Jason quoting it?
Yep.
What a
He
guy.
knows it.
What a guy.
Don't be a Mercedes while drinking your juice. Don't be a menace, Mercedes.
I don't remember any of this. I think I watched that once.
Man, I tried to watch Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood with my mom and dad in the room.
Oh.
What a terrible idea.
That was not good.
Oh.
They were like, what did my boy get into?
It's topical.
Oh, geez, Jason.
Ricky was never real. It was a figment of Trey's imagination. That's interesting.
You guys are all interesting.
You know what I heard? Interesting movie theory.
Bucky Irving?
Bueller's Day Off. He was like in a Groundhog Day.
Oh. 1 of 25. Kirk Cousins looking immobile. That is a green autograph. There you go, Falcons. Say it again.
What's up?
What were you saying?
Oh, theory is that Ferris Bueller Day Off, Ferris is in a Groundhog Day situation. Like, he's done that day so many times.
Was there a hint to that in the movie?
Well, it's like, how do you get so lucky every time?
Oh,
How
like
are you
he
so,
knows.
He knows what everybody's doing. That's why
Like,
it's perfect.
That's interesting. Isaac Garendo and Jawan Jordan. That is probably going to be a lower numbered card. I'm guessing purple. True purple. Number to 50. Texans.
Dane's going to help us out on the QOTN.
Oh, what did we say yesterday? Trevor and I said we got 2 great ones. We can split them up into different things. What was it?
I wasn't here. I don't know.
I'm so old. I'm so old.
It'll come to you.
We had 2 of them yesterday. We might do it in break 3. Break 3's Bowman. We're doing question of the night break 3. I'm making a business decision. Micah Parsons. I'm going to think on that. Trevor and I had 2 great ones. Deshaun Watson. Malik Neighbors. We might have told you guys what it was. Malik Neighbors red jumbo jersey. Dane pulled a Ned Ryerson auto. Ned? Phil? Ned?
Ned Ryerson?
Wow.
Wham! Right.
41 of 99 on the Neighbors. That is the Giants and Derek. And we have a green and black. That is Jalen Thompson. Higher numbered card on the green and black. No, I'm not going to fall back on that, Sam. I'm moving it to break 3.
So what was the question of the night last night? Do you remember?
Well, sure I remember. I'm not getting...
Can the chat help what the question of the night was?
Sure, I'm not that forgetful. I'm not getting that old. Of course I remember.
That Rookie Rising looks different.
It's a wave.
Oh, okay.
It's a wave. Not numbered.
My bad.
Wavy. Nick Bosa. Team color match. Black and red. And Marvin Harrison contours. That's a different photo. Marvin Harrison. That may be the red parallel. Let me see. Let me tell you. Marvin Harrison, it is to 99. That's legit. 81.
Best little Father's Day gift to throw in. Is that what it was, Dane? The best Father's Day gift?
No, that wasn't it. Oh, I'm not telling you guys what the question of the night was yesterday. I'm letting you guys figure it out on your own. But I know.
It's a test.
But I know what the question of the night was yesterday. I know very well. Jalen McMillan jersey autograph. Did not think that. Thought that was just a patch card at first. Rookie phenom. Gonna go to the Bucks. And everybody loves Raymond.
Ray.
No, it wasn't what everyone had for dinner. I did ask that later, but that was not the question tonight. 17 of 299. Just missed his jersey number there. We got a true purple. Should be to 50. Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears. Yeah, if you could look through anyone's eyes for 15 minutes, that's what it was. Who would it be?
Oof.
What would you do? Whose eyes would you look through? Only 15 minutes.
Warren Buffett.
I like it. My guy Warren's retiring.
I know.
I never thought he'd retire. Makes me sad.
I mean, we'd wake up. Hopefully, it's not during breakfast when he's at McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Eating
and then,
like muffin.
Then he tells his main guy how many billions of dollars to move that day, and then he starts looking at balance sheets. I like it. CeeDee Lamb, Berkshire will never be the same. Hey, he's getting up there. I can't blame him. So it would be Warren Buffett. That's a great answer, by the way.
Not a single person said Dane.
Giggle pants over
Man,
there. Beer's kicking in.
That's some 24-hour shade right there.
Wow.
I had to get to throw that at him last night, but buzzing.
Okay. Not
Take
a
that,
single
Dane, right in the
person said
kiss.
Dane. You can already see through my eyes. We're on YouTube, for gosh sakes. Kingpin's your favorite comedy. Hey, what do you have in there? Number 62. Or no, he orders. He's like, I have a number 62. The other guy's like, number 62, huh? He's like, best one in town. Best joke of the movie. Best one in town. Get it?
No.
Best number 62 in town. Like anyone else has a number 62.
Yeah.
Come on. It's the greatest joke. Best number 62 in town. No one ever gets the joke. It's very subtle. Only real men of genius get it. My guy Warren. What a guy. What a guy. What did Trevor and I develop as a future question of the night?
Should we text him?
I don't want to seem old. I'll think of it one of these years. Oh, Jermaine Burton out of the gate. Bengals receiver Jermaine Burton fell in the draft a little bit because of some personal issues, much like Carly fell in the draft. Bengals. Who we got?
Kenneth Crew.
It's to 199, Ken. That is Adam Thielen, who is having a little Twilight monster back half of his career. Doing very well. All right. And we got Lad McConkey. Saddle up your donkey. Maurice Liufu. That is a rookie. I'll top load it. It's green and black. I'm with Warren on the crypto. Because I have bought some before. Have you ever had crypto?
What did you have for breakfast today?
You ever had crypto?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just... You know, it's not... When you're buying Coca-Cola stock, they're actually making money on something in the background. If I'm buying the crypto stuff, the value is if CJ will buy it off me at a higher price. That's the value. Not because they're making Cokes or beers that CJ's down at light speed. You know what I mean? He pointed at me. I don't know if that was a point, like good point, or like hurry up, keep going. It was one of the two. Both. Brendan's having rice. I'm with Warren on the on that, Jason, because I've been there, I've done that. I bought the T-shirt. I'm not doing that anymore. Michael Penix jersey for the Falcons. But what do I know? I'm just a lowly breaker. What do I know? What did you have for breakfast today? That's a good question tonight. You don't eat breakfast though.
Chick-fil-A.
Did you go today?
I did.
You sat there and worked in Chick-fil-A.
I didn't work. I just sat there and zoned out.
You just looked out the window.
I had enough of the day.
Xavier McKinney, blue and black to 249. CJ likes to go in and take up the lobby.
They pretty much know me by name. Is that a good thing?
Which one are you going in?
Southwest.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
They were out of ice cream when I was there, remember? We had a bad experience. Isaac Garendo, jumbo jersey autograph, Niners, San Francisco again. That's Bill. Nah, I'm good, Jason. I'll just buy my boring old mutual funds. We've got number to 299 on the RPA. Myles Garrett, Black and green. Dude's got some big arms. He's in the next category above Will Levis. Sorry, Will Levis, you're not quite there. You're not Myles Garrett. Just saying. Best college helmet? Helmet? What's a helmet? Is that mayonnaise? Helmets?
Did I harass the counter girl about no, it was breakfast. I'm not allowed to ask about ice cream before 11 a.m.
Latu. They don't have ice cream before 11? You can't order ice cream?
Oh, I just doctor's orders.
Your doctor?
No, I don't know.
No ice cream
Just
before
making it
11?
up.
In the champagne room? To 249, Joe Alt. You like that, don't you?
That's not frowned upon.
You like that?
Ice cream in the champagne room.
Devontae Adams, blue and black. We've got Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin treasured tandems. That's kind of cool. It's a wave for the Cowboys. Doobie-doo. Or you can just go mutual funds. You just get 500 companies, and then it's all good. Hey, Will Levis, 500 bicep curls a day. That's what you'll look like. Just saying. Keon Coleman. That is Jawar Jordan. James Conner. My guy James Conner. He's underrated. Jaden Daniels, rookie card. I'd like to get some parallels of this. We got that gold Jaden Daniels the other day out of Impeccable. Card's going to be a monster. Carson Steele. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna do. We're doing question of the night and break 3. We're gonna come up with something good. That's no good. And break 3's longer anyway. This is a shorter break. I would like to know though. Is anyone having anything interesting for dinner? Would you like to hear what they're having?
Sure.
What are you guys having for dinner?
Nothing.
Is there gonna be a plate waiting on you when you get home?
No,
Nothing.
I wouldn't want my wife to go out of her way to do that.
I think Trina cooks every night.
She cooks something for herself. She would.
Like what she cooked for herself?
Well, it's like a meatless option. It's usually a vegetarian dinner that she knows nobody else would want.
So you don't want the veggie dinner?
Probably not.
You've never liked any of them?
It depends. She'll make me incorporate a little bit of it in my meal. Like she made last night it was like a really good salad with almost like a vegetarian or like a Alfredo fettuccine style, but it's lemon based, and then she put like a pre-cooked chicken on top of it. So it was good. Yeah.
But she didn't have the chicken.
She did.
She did.
Yeah, it's just usually like red meats or pork that she'll.
Oh, you went to IHOP for dinner, brisket nachos, Kenneth.
Oh, she made me pancakes last night for dinner.
Whoa.
And then she made that dinner for herself. That chicken.
I bet Trina can make some good pancakes.
Oh, dude, they were. I was eating them after they were coming off the frying pan.
That's odd. Just straight off the pan into your mouth?
Well, no, like put them on the plate.
Open your mouth, hon. Let me burn your face off.
Gotta have butter and syrup.
All right, Luke McCaffrey. Where is El Rey? I don't know. El Rey's always going to bring out... El Rey's going to wait till everyone announces their dinner, and then he's going to drop the bomb. He's going to be
homemade
boom.
shepherd's pie, fried chicken, baked potato, and baked beans with a sweet tea.
Tuna fish salad sandwich.
Brisket nacho.
You like a tuna salad sandwich?
I love tuna fish.
You like onions in it?
Yes.
Ugh, you're a dirty person.
I like
Bo Nix.
all the things in my tuna.
I like a little eggs in there. I don't like the onions though. CJ's idol. Deshaun Watson for the Browns. Got a patch card here. Hold your jokes for another time. Last night I had a little salad for dinner and it was boring. Carly, you caught me. You called it. And then I had some sliced mangoes. It moved. Remember? It moved, mangoes?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you're not even ringing the bell, are you?
Goodness
DeAndre Hopkins.
I can't believe you admitted on air that you had some sliced mango.
It was good. You don't like mangoes?
No, it's fine, but I wouldn't tell anybody else that I like it.
Dude, mangoes are good.
Sure.
Go eat an apple and go eat a really good apple and then go eat a really good mango and tell me which is better.
I don't have to eat an apple with a knife and a spoon.
No, but it's already cut up.
Oh, you bought the pre-sliced?
Pre-sliced, baby. I ain't doing
was
all
that.
that.
$85.
Oh, that was too much. It
That's a
was
lot.
like
It's like
1.5 normal mangoes.
yeah,
It's
so
like
it's
a
like
mango and a half. Cooper DeJean, the Super Bowl champion that ran back a pick six on his birthday, going to go to the Eagles. Rookie auto. Silver. Eaglets. I like a good mango. I put some of your pickles in my salad. It kind of messed it up, but I put some of your pickles in. They're really spicy now. Really spicy. She gave me the like burning hot ones.
Good.
And I've let them sit.
yeah.
And sit and sit.
Good.
And they're really spicy now.
Good.
They'll burn your face off.
Oh, I got a question of the night.
Keep it for next time.
Okay.
Next break.
All right.
Next break. Question of the night from CJ. Look at this patch. Keon Coleman, half of his jersey there. There you go, Bills. Big Tatanka, Buffalo. See, Elray waits for everyone to put their little dinner in, and then he just crushes everyone. T-bone steaks, cheese, potato, Brussels sprouts, and what's that last thing?
Lemon squares?
Lemon squares.
Yeah.
You like a good lemon square?
It's been a while, but yeah.
I like my lemon cut into triangles, Elray. That is to 99. Bo Juro?
Sorry, El Rey. Tuna fish sandwich wins.
No. Yeah, no. You just made fun of the tuna fish.
No, I didn't.
You're talking shade about the tuna fish. Joe Burrow to 125.
Here comes Macho Man Randy Savage from the top rope with the T-bone.
Oh, no. Yeah, he just took everyone out.
Yeah, brother.
Guys, don't be embarrassed. El Rey's a chef. Ooh, Caleb. We'll give that a boom. Silver. Looks like snowflakes. I love this design. Caleb Williams.
Phoenix Flakes.
Phoenix Flakes. Best cereal on the market. Khalil Mack. Your wife doesn't seem like she would eat cereal unless she cooked it herself. She seems like she'd cook her own cereal.
It'd be added into her yogurt.
Exactly. Some serious culinary skills going on over at the Hine household. Jordan Travis, forced to retire. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Broken leg.
To get demoted to the B team anchor.
You're going down. Cooper DeJean, rookie.
What did I do?
That is a true purple. Got some nice DeJeans here to 50. That's going to have some value. You're going to have the same thing as last night. Shocker. I'm almost out of the pickles, though, Carly. And that's the way to do it. You can't be a wuss. You got to spice them up. These boring pickles you're giving George and you're giving everyone else. I want the hot stuff. I need some spice. Need some spice. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back. We got Bowman baseball in 15 minutes. Energize. Be right back. All right, folks, we are back. Let me...
Shady's back. Back again.
There we go. Bowman time. 4 boxes. I'm doing 8 boxes of jumbo tomorrow. Yes, that's a whole case. We usually don't do full cases of Bowman, but we're going to do a draft. We are going to do a draft your team style Saturday, tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central. We'll start picking teams right about 7:05. That'll take about 30 minutes. And then we will open a whole case. That might take an hour, a little bit over an hour. I'll say an hour and a half just to be safe. You do have to be here to pick your teams. Otherwise, I randomize for them. You don't have to be here when we open the boxes. You can watch that later. I'll have a video for it. I think we've done this once before, but we only did 4 boxes the last time we drafted. So we've never done a full 8-box draft. My price on that is actually the best price you're going to get on Bowman. I think I'm $82.99 on a half case jumbo. So a full case, I'd be like $160 something, and then 2 teams, that'd be $320. So I'm at $299.99. So you're getting in at a pretty decent discount if you're buying in, and you control the teams you get. So tomorrow at 7 o'clock, you guys aren't used to us being on the air on Saturdays, but we will be here for a little bit. All right, you ready?
Of course.
Let's get some prospect love. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 9th of May, 2025, doing some more Bowman baseball. 4 jumbo boxes, PYT style. If you would like to sell your cards by consigning them through Dynasty Breaks, we will sell them on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, one of the biggest auction houses in all the land. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. All you got to do is email me right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want to sell my cards. I want to talk to you about my cards. I want to tell you what I got. Advise me. I want to sell some stuff. And oh, by the way, Dane, you do all the work. I don't want to do any work. I'll send you the auction information. No problem. I'll do all the work for you. Richard with the Mariners. Oh, I don't need to read these. This is a pick your team. Why am I reading them? You folks already know what teams you have. There they are on the screen. I was about to read over them. Like you don't already know what team you have. Silly Billy. CJ and I are watching a hockey game that is 15-15. Is that right? What is it?
65-3.
65-3. It's 3-3 right now.
In the second period.
This hockey game has no goalies.
In the first quarter.
These goalies are currently being fired. A lot of scoring. More scoring than Carly's house on a Friday night. These goalies.
Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
I'm going to push the button while you're ripping the packs.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
I'm going to introduce this. It's the question of the night. We would appreciate, if you're watching this break, if you would answer the question of the night. We're doing it in break 3 tonight. Answer in the comments below. I will respond to every answer, and this will help CJ. By answering this question, you are helping this man make a decision. What is your question of the night?
Okay, so this is self-serving, of course. My son graduates high school this year, right? 25th. We're having a nice little party. What is an appropriate gift
for you to get him?
For the mom and dad to get the graduating first son.
What should CJ and his lovely wife get their son for graduation?
And this is not like, hey, a new car or an apartment for 6 months. Or,
is there a cap here?
I would say probably $500 to $1,000.
$500 to $1,000.
Cash. $200 cash.
What are you, my grandma?
A check.
Hey, he gets his wife cash for her birthday. Might as well do the graduation. By the way, all paper base will be sorted in this break because it's a PYT break. Thank you, Trevor, for sorting this break. It is a monster to sort. Christian Campbell with the K. That is a purple Ray Wave to 250. A Dynasty Breaks gift card. Wow.
That's what Dane got him.
You got hosed.
Wow. A Porsche.
A Porsche. Oh.
Spotting the Bowman full case.
$500 to $1,000. Real answers here. What should they get him? $500 to $1,000.
See, like, we want to get him something as opposed to giving him cash because we're afraid of what the cash would go towards.
You remember what Elray got? His grandma for his birthday got him the
condominiums.
Get him some condominiums.
Jared says a Rolex.
All right, we've got a Kumar Rocker red rookie logo. This is a redemption program, brand new for Bowman, kind of like the MVP buyback. Go read about what these can be turned in for. They can be turned in for Fanatics points. You can use on Fanatics cash. You can use on Fanatics Collect auctions or to buy apparel or a lot of other places. Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC if you want to learn about the program. RedRC. All right, what do we got? What are these suggestions?
Savings bond.
Oh, man, that's 1980s.
A Rolex.
I don't think you could get a Rolex for
I can't. You can get a old Rolex for $3K. I think that's where they start. A cruise. See, I can't send the guy by himself on a cruise.
Send his girl with him. Spend the money. Skeens treasure trove.
That's $3,000 minimum, right?
Oh man, you guys are going over budget.
Luggage.
Katie, you're going over budget. Luggage with your initials logoed onto it, like someone got. David Ortiz Jr. for the Rangers. Big Poppy Jr. Little Poppy. That's a green.
It's a mini Poppy.
It's a little bitty Poppy.
Hey,
Poppy. Remember Poppy didn't wash his hands.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yep. Got shut down.
That's a Seinfeld reference. Anyone else? Okay. They're not helping here. He's serious. He doesn't know what to get him, and you're not that far away from needing to know, right? We've got Esteban Mejia. That's going to go to the Rangers first, Bowman. What do you know about him?
Man,
I know he's going to Mark.
He's a free agent.
No, he's going to Mark. You don't know much, do you? I don't know much.
Maybe, I don't know. Because I wanted to say, you and I are going to Chicago for a trip.
He's going, right?
He's going to include that, like, expenses as part of his graduation.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you get a trip to Chicago out
I don't think the wife likes that, though, does she?
She doesn't. But, I mean, experiences are more valuable to me than
luggage.
Than items.
Lucas Ramirez. That is a good thing. Experiences are more valuable than items. 11 of 150. Lucas Ramirez. Going to go to the Angels. It's blue. It's going to Frank.
Frank Crowe.
You got an indoor cabin for $900. Have him invite a friend. Ooh, for a cruise. That's not a horrible idea if you could do it for $900. It's not a horrible idea.
So this is weird. I'm going to save your planet, hug a tree.
Charlie Condon.
Try to be green. Don't use single plastics kind of person. Did you know that about me, Dane? Styrofoam is bad. That kind of stuff.
You know all these cards are recycled, right?
Sure. I mean, you buy a lot of plastics. Thank the Lord. But
no, that's all made of wheatgrass.
Yeah. But the biggest pollutants as far as like gasoline usage are cruise ships.
Oh, Jackson Merrill, the $4.99. Really? So you're
because they don't turn the engines off. They probably get half a mile to the gallon.
They're all electric now.
It's a big deal, man.
I think he's going to say no to the cruise for
I feel weird about
ethical reasons.
I feel weird about cruises.
That is the 27th overall pick. Now, do you Jackson Merrill, of course. Now, you do know the boat's going anyway, even if he's not on it.
That's the thing. I know.
Okay.
I know.
You do know you drive a Jeep, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, like, I'm a Jeep.
You know you drive a whole fleet of Jeeps, right?
I don't drive 700 Jeeps a day.
Italian beefs and deep dish pizzas. Get him a bunch of those.
So I mean, we're catering the meal, so it's already got briskets set aside. Those are already being prepped and ready to go.
Now, see, he's staying home, right?
Yeah.
So if he was getting an apartment, you help him with the
No.
security deposit.
No. Deposit, yeah. I'd help him
Yeah,
with
that'd be
deposit.
the perfect graduation
Yeah,
gift.
if he would sign a lease, but I've got nervous when he signed a contract for his gym membership.
It's a nervous time in a man's life.
Golly.
Wow.
I was like, don't sign a contract that. Can I say? I don't want to say the company.
I will say that if the cruise is 900, that would be an experience, and it would be within your budget.
But I'd have to pay for more than one person to go. I can't just say, "Hey, hasta luego."
You don't think girlfriend's parents will spring for it?
No.
Okay. That's true. What about one of his buddies? Got a rich buddy. My buddy. Ooh, we got a Charlie Condon, which rhymes with what Elray got for Christmas from his grandma one year. That is Condon's Colorado card cave. Anyone else with any ideas? What does CJ and his wife get his son for graduation? That's the question of the night, and it's $1,000 or less.
What about a shopping spree?
Supermarket sweep type thing.
Yeah.
Where would this be at?
Take him to the grocery store. Buy whatever you want to bring home.
Wow! Thanks, Dad. Does he have any hobbies?
No.
He has no hobbies. No hobbies at all. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Weatherholt, one of the better prospects. No hobbies. You're telling me. That's what you're saying to me right now. He doesn't collect anything. He doesn't go to do anything.
He goes to work and he hangs out with his girlfriend.
Wow. CJ just did the L symbol. Let's see.
Yeah, he's already got a PS5.
Alcantara. Rookie of the Year die cut. I love those die cut shapes. They look good this year.
I don't hate anybody's suggestion, by the way. It's just
A hug from Dane. Mine would be that'd be $2,000 actually. Could you send him to Vegas?
shit. No.
Go see a
Excuse
show?
me.
Go see a show? I don't know. He said the S word. Got a sailor in here. Speaking of the cruise ship.
Oh man. Oh.
We just
Send
fell.
him to Vegas.
We just fell off the. I don't know.
Here's my credit card, buddy. Have fun.
Yeah, $1,000. Here's $1,000. Go to Vegas. Have fun. Rhett Louder. Here's your lesson on budgeting. If you spend over this amount of money, you're walking home. Rhett Louder.
I gotta put $20 in the square jar.
Okay.
Yikes.
Nabiel Mariano. That is going to go to the Reds. That is a numbered autograph to $4.99. Cincy.
Rate that S.
Rate that S. Wow. Your son is weird, says Brian. Whoa,
Yeah.
nice. I
Oh, yeah.
like it. Brian just coming out hot. Brian's from New York. He just says what he thinks.
That's fun.
Alvarez
Take him to the ball game. Get him a real one jersey.
and spend the day together.
Spend the day together.
That's like a wholesome. I feel like we just had like a Walton's moment there.
Hallmark.
Little Hallmark card, Elray. You know what? You're talking to a man that got J.C. Penney luggage that was pretty bad. Then my mom got my initials engraved on it. So if any woman ever saw that, they're not going to go out on a date with me because I have my initials on my luggage. So that made the luggage even worse. I got luggage. I got to tell you this. I know you don't like it. I know there's, that cruise ship idea. I'm liking that. If I'm him, I'm like, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be the best day of my life.
Right.
There's a buffet on the boat. I can eat whatever I want.
Right.
I can go see another country. I don't have to have a passport. Wow, Salty Sam. You can always count on Salty Sam for good advice.
See, that's the problem, Salty Sam, is because it'd probably be, if we lived in Greece, it'd be like, yeah, we'll go to the hostel. What do they call it? The
Hostel?
No, that's where
That's a scary movie.
people live when they don't want to pay for hotels when they travel.
Hey, Skeeter, you're a teacher of high school people. What are some graduation gifts he should be thinking about for $1,000 or less? Skeeter, you should have inside knowledge on this. All right, we've got Randy Arozarena to 125. Skeeter only throws shade usually. We gotta get some use out of Skeeter here. Buffet at 3:30 in the morning and a hot tub all day long on the boat. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Get to walk around in other countries for like a couple hours. You got to get back on the boat. Don't miss the boat.
Don't miss the boat.
Oh, you're going to be sweating as you missing the boat. All right, Relvis Martinez, red rookie logo. That is part of the red rookie redemption program. Get about 1 or 2 of these per jumbo box. Cruz, Capital Cards, and Collectibles. I'm going to top load the Dylan Cruz rookie insert. Train ride across America. Is that a thing? I think the boat's more fun, right? Than riding on a train.
I guess if you had a sleeper car for the length of the trip,
I think the train
it'd be
doesn't
neat.
smell good. I don't know. My students would say shopping spree or a hunting rifle. Okay.
I don't mind that at all. He needs a shotgun.
There you go. Esteban Gonzalez, purple refractor auto. Going to go to the Guardians to 250. 115 of 250. Cleveland is our good friend Frank has a hit for the Angels and the Guardians. Those are 2 teams that sold very late. Very late indeed. 87 Yugo used.
It's a 1981 Honda.
I think CJ was thinking we'd have a lot more variety.
I
of
like
answers.
the engagement.
I don't know, man. We got to come up with an idea here. Yeah, Brian will straighten him out. Send him to NYC. Johnny Level would know what to do. He never teeters to one side or the other. Hyun Seok Zhang, first Bowman. That is a blue shimmer team color match for the Dodgers.
I'm going to guess you butchered that one.
Oh, no. I'm spot on. A pizzazz? What's a pizzazz? Skeeter says on the cheaper side, a pizzazz.
Pizza?
Buy him a pizza for graduation? Here's a pepperoni, son. Congrats.
One topping.
Cade Horton, here's a who to 250. A pizzazz? What is that? It's probably better than my luggage with my stupid initials on it. All right, we got a die cut Sasaki.
Peanuts.
Do what?
Boiled peanuts.
Wow.
See, I want a Henry rifle for myself.
And we've got Chase Mobley, the Guardians. I showed the sugar, I guess. You already highlighted him. That is going to go to Frank K. Chase Mobley on the auto. First Bowman. Did he not say what a pizzazz was?
No, it's a pizza baking device. I think some of those tabletop pizza ovens are like $2,000.
Yeah, but he lives at home and CJ's wife cooks him everything. Why does he want an oven for?
Kid was having a hard time making cookies this evening.
Yeah. Is he going away for college is the question.
He is not.
He's staying here for college and he's gonna be living at home.
Fingers crossed.
This is a difficult decision.
It's not.
I think it's got to have an experience tied to it.
Well, I mean, I think the Chicago thing is part of the experience.
Right. Yeah, that's not going to fly. Wife's not going to go for that.
She'd be all right. She don't care.
Going to a card show. I'm taking you to a card show. Happy graduation. Charlie Connon. Or you get him something up there while you're up there.
Yeah.
Get him something about $750. Get him a 55 Bowman or whatever, you know.
Buy him my card that I want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I really wanted this all my life. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you guys can go shopping one day and you can buy him something nice. Then I went with my dad to Chicago on a trip and he bought me something nice. I showed the sugar. That's going to be a Baltimore hit. Jace Young on the red rookie redemption. The red rookie logo, if you will. Aaron spelled weird Estrada going to go to Baltimore and Scott BRE.
When you see the name Estrada, does it make you think of chips?
Yes. Eric Estrada. Gibson Steakhouse for the experience. The entire For Dummies book series. I think, Carly, can we borrow those from you? I think Carly has those. Bresnahan.
Send them to Green Bay and they can watch the Lions go belt the rear on the Packers.
Tattoo?
I offered that to him for his 18th birthday and he backed out.
All right. That's a no-go. Yeah, he'll get to meet Carly. What other graduation gift do you need? Maybe you ought to get him 2. Maybe I'll bump that to 2,000.
Isn't Giannis going to be at the National?
Maybe.
That'd be a cool graduation.
Get his autograph.
A photo and an autograph?
Yeah, you can get in line, get an autograph, take a picture with him.
What is that going to run me?
Not as much as the cruise. Not as much as the cruise. All right, Bazana's Bases Loaded Cards. Greatness Loading. Charlie Condon. I haven't seen that card very often. We'll top load that. And a purple George Clausen. He invented the pickle. If you didn't know that. Purple to 250. Got the hiccups now.
Need some water.
Nah. More coffee. Nah. Oh, I thought you were getting your hanky out for me. I'm like, can I cough up something in your hanky?
You need to.
Really? Might get your hanky out. Have you used it? Yeah, I don't want it. If you got to think about it, I don't want it. All right, Luis Angel Acuna die cut.
I opened my beer in the lobby and it kind of spilled, so I wiped my hands with it.
Yeah, I'm out. D'Angelo Ortiz. Father and son tattoos on your lower back. How about that? Little TS.
Send them to Japan. There's a shortage. Not a lot of 5'11" white dudes walking around.
Yeah, I'm thinking, can he get anywhere in his vehicle? Can he, like, drive to San Antonio with his girlfriend? Or
yeah.
Can he...
I'd say Dallas is probably...
Or will he call you and say, I didn't quite make it, Dad. Come get me.
Right?
Because if that's a possibility, then never mind.
Right. Send him to...
Go on a Riverwalk vacation. Go to Padre Island. Everybody needs to go to Padre.
That's such a drive.
It's a long way, but it's fun.
14 hours and $400 in gas.
It's so fun, though. Hernandez? And it's one highway the whole way. You really can't get lost going to Padre. All right. Next up, let's get a Condon auto. I think Josh might be in favor of that since we haven't got one yet. I think you were saying we haven't even got a parallel yet.
No, we have not.
I've not gotten a refractor base card or anything. $1,000 worth of cheese in Wisconsin. Because I don't think you guys are going to go to the show every day. You're probably going to say, hey, me and Lennox, we're going to go whatever.
Yeah. So
you buy him something there. Yeah. Buy him something in Chicago. What's Chicago known for? Michael Jordan. Buy him something Michael Jordan.
Right.
I bet White Sox stuff is on sale. Padre's fun, Jason. Every Texan should go down to Padre Island. It's a fun place to be. Wow. All right, we've got a red rookie. We have pulled a bunch of this card. If he gets Rookie of the Year, I'm going to feel very proud. We've pulled about 18 of these. Spencer Schwellenbach, red logo. Again, could be $100 Fanatics credit if he wins Rookie of the Year. Sebastian Walcott card. CJ saw that. Jesus Made. I think it's Made, actually. Could be. Doobie. Oh, somebody wanted a Cardinals autograph. Cardinals. Wilson wants a Cardinals autograph. Buy him an authentic Pope Leo White Sox jersey. Yeah. The best player they got. All right. Ballesteros. Again, all paper sorts in this break, guys, but we're not focusing on it just for time purposes. Acuna, green parallel. That's a nice one. Acuna to $3.99 for the Braves. Ellie, steal of a deal cards. And Connor Griffin to 299 Sparkle Auto. Not his first Bowman, but it is going to go to the Pirates. There you go, Randy. It's a nice card. Hey, Kana. We're about 35 minutes away from doing a little fantasy draft. We're going to pick NFL teams, 2 each, serpentine style, and we're going to open 35 boxes of stuff. Memorabilia, cards. Giddy up. Jackson Holiday signed baseball. Probably be a little bit more than the spending limit.
1 million.
A little bit more than the spending limit would allow. Oh, this is a boom. Weather Holt to 125. Aqua X-Fractor is what I'm going to guess that's called. There you go, Wilson. I know it's not an auto, but it's still probably grading worthy. And probably going to have some good value. 7th pick in the baseball draft. A few picks higher than I went. Chase Burns to 150. Chase Burns, blue parallel. Blue paper.
If you don't catch him, it'll burn.
Any more ideas? What should CJ, the question of the night is, and put it in the comments, what should CJ and his wife get their son for graduation? $1,000 or less. What should they get him? And go. Keep it coming. Don't be shy. Someone's going to have a good idea that CJ's going to go
Should I just
done.
get him like a crazy gift card to Chick-fil-A? Like $500? You'll never run out of food. You know what I mean?
Doesn't he work there?
Yeah.
Does he not get it free?
No. They're very strict about their employee purchases.
They're very weird about their chicken. All right, Nabiel Mariano. Is this the second one we've gotten? I thought we got his refractor earlier. Maybe we did.
I don't think you got Mariano. I think you got a different red.
It's a lot of reds going on. 2 hits for the
No,
Cincinnati
you're right.
Reds.
Sorry.
I am right.
better.
Haha.
Just like Cuba.
I would say if I was a kid and I was 18, I'm trying to remember what it was like to be a kid. Now, I would take anything over my luggage, but that would be like a little notch above the luggage.
See, I feel bad because everybody's talking about an experience, and my grandma gave me a trip to Cancun, but it was like an organized event. It wasn't just
with other people.
It was, a group of 30 of us going to Mexico.
That's awesome.
And I had a time of my life. I'll never forget going down to Cancun for a week.
Can you get other kids to go on an experience? It could be a cruise. It could be just you go one place like Cancun.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Can you get other kids?
I mean, it's a little bit late in the game.
Well, they can go this summer. They don't have to go right away. Tom Oyuki Sugano, Kazum type. That is a red rookie logo for the Orioles. And we have an autograph for the Yankees. Ingelf Urena. Again, I don't want my Urena Ingelf. I don't know if you do or not. First Bowman, that is going to go to Brian Ska. Brian Ska. We used to sing to Brian every night. Used to sing him to sleep like a baby. Do you want your Urena Ingelf, Brian? You probably do. You probably
yeah,
do.
that's what I want you to give him, Dane. He can come to your house and take one thing.
Ooh. Take out the trash? Take out the trash?
He has to be able to take it with him.
Bo Walker? Hey, that's fair. There's not much in my house. You can have plenty of stuff. Bo Walker?
He's going to take your TV off your
wall.
No! He's going to take your wife's Taylor Swift records.
Yes. Yes.
Hillary, got some good news and some bad news.
Good news
We got Dane. We got Lennox a graduation gift.
Good news is I don't have to hear that crap anymore.
And all your Taylor Swift records are gone.
And divorced. Okay. I got a 1990 S10 pickup for graduation.
Does anybody have a
That's a new vehicle.
Does anybody have a Jackson Smith and Jigba card?
Why does he like him?
He likes the Seahawks.
Oh, get him a Seahawks thing at the National.
I got him a really cool vintage hat.
I mean, you can get an autographed Seahawks item for cheap. JSN may be there. His auto may be $10. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
They're gonna have some Seahawks there. I'm telling you. There's
It didn't look like very many current, active football players are going to be there.
I don't know. Kumar Rocker. Well, it's training camp, so maybe not. But maybe Sean Alexander will be there or something. If he knows who that is. Cody Freeman, first Bowman blue. That's a reptilian blue. That is not the true blue. That's going to go to the Rangers.
Is the prospect that you like for the Red Sox in this product?
That I like, or that's like the number one prospect in baseball?
The number one prospect in baseball.
Roman Anthony.
Does he have anything in here?
Skeeter, you looked at this checklist. He probably has an auto, right? A prospect auto, but not a first Bowman?
I'm going to look up a Lynch mini helmet.
I still think the experience takes it over the mini helmet. Because he's not going to care about that mini helmet maybe in a few years. He's going to sell that mini helmet to pay for the electric bill.
Drugs.
Okay.
Hippie.
All right. Oh, Anthony's not in this, he said. So, not autographs anyway.
$300.
Brian Scott has a red Richard Sherman to 5 being graded currently.
I know the one guy got the. Oh man, I think it was like an NT Treasures or something. It was a big auto. It was like the field view.
Oh, the field level?
Pulled something like that. It was a really cool one.
All right, Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom. I think I'm going to top load that. Mine as well. I think I don't have any sleeves. I need a sleeve. Drugs. Okay, Anthony just one insert in this.
Is Illinois medicinal?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Well, how would I know?
I'm asking the chat.
I don't know about that. Is Illinois... Illinois needs it. Probably. I'm wholesome. I don't know about these things.
Is Illinois and or Milwaukee...
Carly knows.
Of Colorado.
Are they medicinal?
I know Minnesota's
Skeeter
pretty,
lives there, he'll tell you.
Is Minnesota pretty green?
You're asking me again. You're asking the guy.
I'm just thinking out loud.
I have no idea. So if he went on a cruise, who would you want him to go with? Would you not want him to go with the girlfriend? Because that's a little... She's not old. Yeah. So she's younger than he is, whatever.
They're not married.
They're not married. There you go.
They're not engaged.
Do you want him to go with one of his guy friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. That can happen. You just got to find the right parents that'll be like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
There's some other parent that's going, I wonder what we should get him. You know?
Well, the one boy that I do know that he's really good friends with, he's secured himself a scholarship for baseball.
Ooh.
So I think he's probably just prepping for fall ball.
Walker Jenkins. Ooh, Jang to $4.99. Nice one. Refractor. Wilson says it is recreational. And Brian is sharing his story with us there. Thank you, Brian.
Well, no, that's Nate Dogg's lyrics.
Oh.
Hold up. Hey.
Oh.
Smoke weed every day.
Las Vegas during the opening week of NFL. Let's go. There you go.
See, I told him if he got A and B honor roll, I would take him to Summer League in Vegas.
Ooh.
Guess who didn't get A&B honor roll?
Him. Kevin Alcantara. That is a red rookie logo.
Buddy, I guess if he would have graduated with an AC honor roll, I probably would have got him. We probably would go to Vegas.
I mean, you got the Cancun things. All I'm saying, and you loved it.
But Grandma gave it to me.
So
there's different financial.
What'd you get from your parents?
I don't.
You don't remember? Does that bother you? Do you wish you remembered what they got you? It wasn't significant, right? But you remember grandma's. That's all I'm saying. Ronald Acuna. Are we going for the rainbow here? Are we going for every flavor of Ronald Acuna's paper card? We might be. That's purple. You want him to remember your gift there.
No, I want him to remember how hard it is to have children because he is in a relationship.
Wow. Dylan Cruz. So you want a teaching moment here, not a graduation.
No, I don't want him to have a teaching moment. I want the kid to have things that I didn't get to have, but I can't swing him going solo to a third or a country.
A country. Excellently said. Hey, good catch. Good catch. I like that.
I mean,
that is to $4.99 Humberto Cruz.
hell, Oklahoma's a third world country.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, I guess I could set him up with a ministry mission and support him going to help build churches. And
there you go. How do you say this? Emilian Petrie. Emilian Petrie. He's got a line of dishes that he sells. They're called Petrie dishes. Tampa Bay Rays. I'm thinking this buddy of his is going to go with him on this cruise that you're going to buy. I'm thinking this buddy's going to go with him. It's going to be epic. Say it's happening. You're going to send him to New York City or... New York City.
Oh, 2 nights in a hotel is $1,000, bud.
That's true. This is, like I said, the 1,000 makes it tough. Oh.
It's not that it's tough. It's just it's not financially responsible for me to support like a low effort in high school.
Are you seeing this?
Dude, you got 5 of 10 something humdinger.
5 of 10, black.
I'm gonna pre-boom it. Okay, is that okay?
Escobar Auto. X-Fractor to 10. Giddy up Phillies. John Cam. Nobody's buying the Phillies early in this break. They're going very late, and that is a nice one.
Aaron Escobar.
It's Aaron.
I don't know.
I don't know. They spell Aaron like 3 different ways in this product. There's one that's Aron, I think. Jeez. Auto to 10. That'll work.
Last box, best box, bro.
What's his so his GPA could have been better.
Yeah.
Could have been better.
It's not that. It's the effort.
There you go.
I don't care about C's and D's. It shouldn't be pulling teeth. I shouldn't have to remind him to turn stuff in a month before he graduates.
So the graduation gift should somewhat a little bit reflect
the effort.
The effort. I'll give you that.
I think I'm familiar with some families that give their kids
We
cars.
gotta boom this. Dylan Cruz red rookie logo. They give their kids cars for
but they're scholarshiped students.
So they save the college.
So they save $25,000 and here's the money I've set aside. Here's a new car.
Otani. Elroy got a new car with his GPA. Franklin Arias going to go to the Red Sox. First Bowman auto. There you go. Yeah, I think the effort is key. If your grade point ain't there, but you do try hard, the effort's important.
That's fine.
All right. We Who Pan. Exactly. That is a card going to go to the Phillies as well in case the black autograph was not enough for you. We're going to send you that one. Is there anything that distracts him from his studies is the question.
Life, brother.
Is there anything that doesn't distract him from his studies? Dane, look at my last comment. I can agree with that. I'm a teacher, so GPA means something in my world. You with that?
Yeah. Skeeter knows.
And CJ's saying the effort, even more important than the GPA. But usually those go hand in hand, probably.
Because in my
Carlos Tavares, that is to $3.99.
In my estimation, you should be able to easily get at least a C average in high school just by
showing up,
by trying a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if you turn your homework in, no, there's not going to be a teacher that's going to do you wrong. Show up to tutorials, you work with them. Yeah. Shopping sprees save for Christmas, Carly. I appreciate it, but that's Daddy Warbucks' Santa Claus gift.
When's your deadline? You got to know what you're getting him by.
Hell, I can give it to him later in life. I don't care, but I'd like to give him something tangible. May 23rd.
May 23rd. You got 2 weeks. You got a fortnight.
There you go.
You got a fortnight.
I'll get him a subscription to Fortnite per year.
Way Who Pan.
Here's all the V-Bucks you need, brother.
Have you asked him what he wants, or is that... No, we don't do that. We don't ask him what he wants.
I don't know.
I wish I would have got asked what I wanted. Could have avoided the luggage disaster of 1999. All right. Rhett Lauder. Yeah, I don't think you should ask him. I have a feeling most answers will be over the limit, maybe, or it'll be I don't know what I want.
They're all good.
That puts more pressure on you. Vegas shit. Wow. Yeah, CJ unleashed on me, Jacob.
Sorry.
Samuel Basillo. He told me what's up. Alex Mooney.
It just caught me by surprise. I apologize.
Well, that's where people go when they graduate. They do that. All right, that was the break. All cards ship. Even the paper. We'll be back in 17 minutes. If you come up with a good idea for CJ, let us know in the chat during the break. We'll be hanging around getting ready for this football draft your teams. We'll be right back. Please hit the thumbs up for us. Please hit thumbs up. Help out our channel, guys. Energize. It's a hard decision.
So, Kodiak, I like the suit, but I just bought the kid a suit for prom. So I've got a little bit of suit fatigue.
I thought you rented it.
No, I bought him a tuxedo and shoes for prom.
Who buys it?
I don't know. It's just, it's either rent it for $100 or buy it for $4. I was like, here you go. Because there's always more than one dance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Can he wear? And he could probably wear it again.
Yeah, he can go possess. I mean, it's snazzy. He looked good.
He can wear it in Vegas when he goes for his graduation.
Right.
We'll be right back, guys. Okay. I think I'm caught up, guys. Thank you for letting us get caught up. I think the video should be on our YouTube channel. Let me check. CJ's going to grab him a beverage. Not going to tell you what kind of beverage it is, but it's cheap and it's almost water. It's almost water, but it's not. Probably something similar to what Carly's drinking.
It's making love in a canoe.
I don't know. I have no idea what that means. And I don't want to know what that means either.
I'll write it on a post-it note.
Oh, thank you. All right. We are going to do a draft. Let me make sure I got your names in. I do want to make sure that you're here. That might be important. Let's go over and we'll highlight the names. I'll even let CJ do it. Thank you for the post-it note. I appreciate that. If you want to highlight people as they come in, I'll call them off to you. Let us know if you're here. Please hit the refresh button. Please refresh your live stream. Make sure your video is live. If your video is 2 or 3 minutes behind, you're not going to know when it's your turn to pick. So hit that refresh button. It's close. Okay, thank you for that post-it note. I'll just put this inside the trash can right here. Thank you. Thomas is here. Thomas with the sty in his eye. We're actually on time tonight. How do you guys like that? Here's our lineup, by the way. You can see the items in pink or fuchsia. Those are the multi-sport items. This item down here we just got in. This stuff has sports. It has like movie stars. All these autograph photos. It could be anything. So that's kind of a fun item.
I'm missing some people.
Let's see. Carly's having Miller Lite. Charlie Huff fanboys here. That's Jamie MAS. What's up, man? Glenn's here for 3. And Jamie MAS is here.
John Kim.
John Kim is not the last one here.
You said Jamie MAS is here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the Charlie Huff #1 fanboy.
Juan is here.
El Ray's here, brah.
I like it when El Ray says brah.
Brah.
Patrick's here.
Is he? He is here. That's Patrick McD, correct?
Hope so.
Looking for Riley. Looking for Lindsay. There's Lindsay. There's Riley. I see him. Everyone's here. We can unhighlight all the names. We can rock. Thank you guys for being on time. Thank you to us for being on time. That doesn't happen very often.
How do you unfill?
You just highlight, change the color to white.
Okay.
There you go. All right. I think we're ready. If you've never done a draft before, we're glad to have you. And don't worry, I will over-explain it because we do have a lot of people watch these and they want to know how it works. That's why I try to explain it on each video so they'll understand and maybe get into one of these moving forward. And again, guys, refresh your video. I'm going to go ahead and if you're watching us on a TV, you can just back out of the live stream and then hop back in. That should reset your time index on your video. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 9th of May, 2025. You guys have been waiting a few weeks for us to do another football memorabilia mixer. It is here. If you want to watch us open up autographed jerseys, mini helmets, cards, photos, I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting. Full-size helmets, footballs. Fast forward about 30 minutes down the line. We're actually going to pick teams here for this break. Everyone gets 2 teams. We're going to do this fantasy draft style. Let's go over to let's not go to random.org. Let's go over to my spreadsheet. This is my draft board. Pretty fancy, huh? All right. We're going to tell you what's happening here. What are we breaking? I'm not going to read them off, but you guys can read them. You guys and gals can read them. There is our list. The football stuff is in white. The multi-sport stuff is in a light salmon color. A light salmon color. So we do have multi-sport items. What I'm going to do, here's how it works. I'm going to randomize your names 6 times using random.org. I'm going to paste the results right here. That will be our draft order. We will then take a 3-minute break and let you guys and gals trade. You can make a trade before we start the draft. If you want to trade the 12 spot and the 13 spot. If you have 2 spots in the break, you want to trade both those to move up to number 1, you can do that. If you want to offer the 12th spot and $100 to move up to the number 2 spot, you can do that. So whatever you guys want to do, that is up to you guys. We will then start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going to reverse it. Go 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. We do ask you, please do not affect someone's decision or tell someone what to pick. Don't affect the draft in the chat room. You can talk about a team after they've been taken. But if you're influencing people's decisions, we will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So don't do that. After the draft is over, Kazumtide, after the draft is over, that went into the hanky, by the way. After it's over, we'll give you 5 minutes to trade before we start. So you can trade teams after it's all said and done. CJ will be a good young man. He will be tracking what teams are left on our list here in case somebody bails on us, in case somebody does not make their pick. We will use this list to make your pick for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got the Ravens down to the Colts. This will be our no-show list. CJ will eliminate these teams as you select them. If somebody does not make their pick within the allotted time, we'll give you the top remaining team on the list. So there it is. There's our no-show list. And without further ado, we're going to get our draft order, and we're going to give you 3 minutes to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Neil and his heavy flow down to Lindsay from the great state of Texas. Copy those 6 times. There's not really a bad spot in the draft. Again, you're getting back-to-back picks at the bottom. If you're down there. If someone wants to make a trade, now's the time. CJ and I will turn the sound off, and we will be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're giving you guys just a few minutes here in case somebody wants to swap picks. That does happen occasionally. If somebody wants to move up or down on the board, now's the time to do it. How does the draft work? When we get started, we'll give everyone 1 minute and 20 seconds per pick. That gives you 1 minute for the pick and 20 seconds for the video delay. There is a slight video delay, no matter where you're watching us. We would ask you for a favor. Please have your pick in with 30 seconds left on the clock. We would really appreciate that. That will keep the draft moving along. Please do not wait till double zeros. If at all possible, we'd all appreciate it. And that way we can get going. Get going with the break. One minute left in case somebody wants to make a deal. You can trade during the actual draft itself. Somebody throws you an offer you can't refuse when it's your turn. You could take it. We'll stop the clock and make the trade if it happens. All these things have happened before. We're going to be doing this, but baseball tomorrow. We're going to be doing a full case of Bowman, and we're going to draft teams. That'll be a 30 team draft plus the paper base spot. So we are doing a baseball draft your team tomorrow night. If you're a Bowman guy, get in. That's the only full case of jumbo I'm doing, and that's the best price I have on it. That is the best price I have on any jumbo break. I know it's expensive, but you're getting 2 teams. All right, I don't see any trades, man. Nobody's talking trade. Let's do this thing. Let me reset the clock to 1 minute 20 seconds. You folks know what you're doing here. You're seasoned veterans. You're on the clock, Neil. I won't type in everyone's name. I just wanted to type in the first one so everyone would know we're starting in case you're behind. Oh! The Dallas Cowboys moving up to the first team selected as they used to be all the time. Probably the first 20 times we did this break, Dallas would go at 1. Neil has followed that tradition. Cody up next. Our good friend Cody. This break a little more card heavy and a little less jersey heavy. So a lot less jerseys, not a lot less, but a few less jerseys and a few more cards than you're used to seeing, and a couple more mini helmets. So we have taken away some jerseys in this one. I like to mix it up occasionally. We had a really heavy jersey break a few weeks ago. Kansas City goes to the 2 spot to Cody. The Chiefs are gone. The Cowboys are gone. And Glenn, you're up. Not talking about the continent. See, you like it.
I do.
Nice wholesome joke.
Well timed.
Not talking about the continent, Carly.
Incontinent.
What does that mean?
Unable to hold your self to use the restroom.
Oh, that's bad. Not talking about incontinence. That's not as funny. Yeah. Where are you in this one, Jason? I thought you'd be in here grabbing teams left and right. Where you at, Jason? Where you at? 30 seconds left for Glenn.
They refresh their video to make sure they're live.
I hope so. Hope you guys refreshed. We'll be a little lenient on the clock here. We're not going to be sticklers, but hopefully you're here. Viking cry time. I don't think that is technically the highest the Vikings have ever gone. I think they have actually gone at the 1 spot before. But that's pretty close. There you go. Glenn taking his team, perhaps. Patrick up next. Oh, you're in Bowman tomorrow, Jason. I like it. Who's Patrick taking?
Dolphins.
Miami. I remember when Dave and Crystal used to take Miami. Those were the days. Those were the days, my friend. Now Patrick's taking them. Patrick from Florida. He might be a Dolphins fan. Glenn, you're up again. You are surrounding Patrick. Patrick is squeezed between Glenn like a tuna sandwich. What? I should have said a ham sandwich, huh?
No. Carly's comment got me good.
Oh. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, that was good timing. I thought my tuna sandwich joke was a hit. Turns out it wasn't.
A little stale.
Turns out it wasn't. Never fails. That Carly never fails. What a great joke, Carly. That's awesome.
That landed.
That's really great. Glenn up at the 5 spot. The Niners falling down to 5. That is probably the latest they've gone in a while. Is that fair? Latest they've gone in a while. They've been going at the number 1 spot recently. Sam, we call him Salty Sam up next.
He's mad. Someone just picked his pick, maybe?
Well, I don't think you thought they were going to last till 6, did you, Sam? Did you really? Did you really think the Niners were going to make it to 6? See, now you're getting greedy, Carly, with your jokes. Now you're getting greedy. Well, all you guys got jokes. Luckily, CJ said about 15 Lone Stars. That's why they're so funny. Denver Broncos are the selection.
Lone Star.
Let's ride. Denver Broncos, the Salty Sam. He is kind of salty right now. Sean, next up. Got a lot of Texas people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. CJ and I make 6. There you go.
Good 6-pack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to drink tonight.
Dane is hilarious in his own mind, says Sissy. Thank you, Sissy, for chiming in. Glad for that.
Someone give that person a tool.
Yay for Sissy. Is that Carly's other account? I think Carly's logging in under other accounts.
Jeez, the Texas Rangers are terrible.
Cincinnati Bengals, don't you say that. Cincinnati Bengals going to Sean. Bengals at the 7 spot. My only friend in the chat besides El Ray, the Charlie Huff #1 fanboy himself, Jamie. I'm a big Jamie fan. What's up? You are on the clock. You thought you had those Cowboys. I thought you had the Cowboys at 2. They haven't gone at 1 in a while. I thought you had them there, Cody.
Are they going to delay?
Some game has been moved. NHL game is set on the ticker.
True TV, Stars lead 1. What the? Oh no! Like, do you have True TV then?
Couldn't tell you. Oh, whoa! Skeeter is a big fan of yours now. Chicago Bears?
Go Bears.
Jamie, are you drinking? Are you drinking on this Friday night? Chicago Bears going at the 8 spot. Thomas with a sty in his eye up next. That's my good friend Charlie Huff, fanboy. Former Texas Ranger Charlie Huff. Handsome fella. Thomas taking those Chargers. That's a good value. Can't go wrong with the Chargers. We get a lot of Chargers things in these breaks. John Cam, the king, perhaps the king. I don't know if I should call him the king of these breaks or Kentuck or I don't know. John Cam has 1 mini helmet for every team in the National Football League just from these breaks. So it's pretty impressive. Pittsburgh Steelers up next.
I need to delete some teams.
Steelers, CJ's giving up on his job. John Cam, Pittsburgh at the 10 spot. Greg, up next.
Who else do I need to delete?
I don't know.
Chicago Bears.
Chargers.
LA Chargers. Superchargers. A double minor? What the devil?
Exactly.
Son of a gun.
We're cursing at the hockey game here. Detroit Lions are at the 11 spot. You ain't lying. There you go. Riley up next. Riley, don't call me Huck Finn. Steelers going pretty late there, John. I got to give you kudos on that. They went pretty late. Pretty hard to let the Steelers fall that far. Pretty tough. Stars and the Jets. They are still the Jets, right?
Yep.
Those old Winnipeg Jets. Are they in Dallas tonight?
Nope. They're still in Winnie.
Is it 2-3-2?
2-2-1-1-1.
This is all very complicated hockey terminology. You guys wouldn't understand. Riley up next. Taking the Patriots, New England. CJ likes it. Give him a boom. CJ's favorite team. All right, make it a nice one. It's your pick. Make it a nice one. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Charlie. We get a lot of Jack Ham autos. I'm not going to lie to you. We got Jack Ham here in the back room. Signing stuff. I really did like that pylon, though. It's pretty amazing how heavy that thing is. Thing was heavy, Doc. You like that?
Yeah.
You know what I forgot to put in this break was another case of that product. I don't remember. Was it called Blitz? I still have a case of Blitz. You'll probably see that in the next one. I forgot I had it. Yeah, my mom dropped me at Gibson's. If anyone knows what the store Gibson's is, if anyone remembers that, I got dropped on my head right on the concrete when I was a baby. I don't think it affected me, but I don't remember. You have the pylon of Jack Ham sitting next to your TV. You ever walk by and punch it and watch it just bounce right back up? Juan took the Titans. I'm just listening to chat. I'm not even paying attention, Juan. We're going to give you the Titans anyway, even though we ignored you. Tennessee, you will also get any Houston Oilers hits that might come around. Glenn up next. Glenn taking the Bills. Buffalo, Big Tatanka. Young El Rey. Ladies man. El Rey. Yeah, Carly, part of my brain's sticking out. You'll see it at the baseball game. Your 3-year-old punches the pylon. That's fair. That's fair. Pretty heavy pylon. I didn't think it was that heavy. It's pretty heavy. I do feel like that's the real deal. At first you're thinking, is that like a replica or did they make it more cheaply? I think that's the real deal. All right, El Rey making a little zig when you think he's going to zag. He's taking the Commanders. Washington going to go to El Rey. Lindsay, you get back-to-back picks here, and this is 4 picks in a row for people from Texas. There you go. Go Texas. I just placed an order for more Gold Rush jerseys, so when those come in, we'll be doing our next one of these. It may be 2 or 3 weeks, guys. Winnipeg just scored. Sorry, bud.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, what do you want me to lie to you?
No, I want to turn around and get disappointed by the TV, not you. You do enough of that in my life.
Well, see, now I've eased the...
Golly.
See, now you knew it going in and you weren't as emotionally distressed by it. Lindsay is taking the Texans because maybe she's a Texan. And also going to take somebody else. We are now in round 2. We're moving up the board. I just want to be honest with you.
All right.
Gabe Villari.
Got a good name to call out right there.
Stars won game 1.
They did. It wouldn't be a Stars playoff hockey game unless they went down 1-0 early.
And we got Juan. So, yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 out of 8 here. 75% of the last 8 picks are going to be from Texas. Oh, Lindsay's a Cowboys fan. Well, Lindsay, you're up again. All those Texas teams are gone. I don't know what you're going to do now.
You could pick a team that used to be in Texas.
Oh, CJ.
I don't know. I don't think there are any. I'm just...
Yeah, there are.
Oh.
They got picked at the 2 spot.
Oh, yeah.
They were the Dallas Texans, right?
Yeah.
The Kansas City Chiefs. Lindsay's taking the Falcons. They could be Peregrine Falcons. I'm not sure. Could be Peregrine Falcons. El Rey, that's my favorite kind of Falcon, the Peregrine Falcon. El Rey with the Commanders is up next. I like all these Texas people in here. I like it. I like it, Juan.
Represent.
I like it more than CJ likes that goal by the Winnipeg Jets. Painful.
It's all right.
Just one goal.
Yeah.
Psst. All right, El Rey taking the Raiders. Las Vegas, always popular with the kids. Atlanta and Vegas, pretty solid second-round picks there. Glenn with the Bills up next.
Jeez, what did I do?
You messed it all up. Just like the Stars.
Raiders?
Could be. I hope you did.
Threw me out to like Z37.
I think everybody's here. I don't think you gotta worry about it. Everybody's here. Give up on it. Have a Lone Star.
Not yet, man.
Teddy says Louisiana folks are cool too. You're darn right, Teddy. I second that amendment. Cody, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I've been through your state of Montana, and I like it. Not a lot of people, but a lot of land, and you can drive 85 miles an hour. I like it. Glenn taking the Rams to go with the Bills. That is what you call a solid pairing right there. Very solid. Juan, this is going to be pick 2 for Juan. It's a 2 for Juan.
Jeez.
Ba-dum-dum.
Oh, hey, down some. Gotta get back, boys.
They screwed that up.
Still good.
All right, Juan taking the Philadelphia Eagles. A little bit late for the Eagles, I feel like. They're generally late first round. Correct me if I'm wrong. They usually go in the first round, guys. Riley with the Patriots. Next up.
In there, boys.
Missed it.
Jets.
Don't worry. They still have 29 seconds on that old power play. New York Jetropolitans. Not CJ's favorite team. How do you feel about somebody having the Patriots and the Jets?
How dare they?
How dare they indeed. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Next up. Greg from the wonderful state of Connecticut. One of the few states I have not been to. I have not been to Connecticut. Have you been to Connecticut? You were born in Maine. You didn't make a little trip down to Connecticut?
Well, I'm sure I was probably nearby when I was little, but I've been to Rhode Island a couple times.
Green Bay Packers falling pretty far down the board here. Lions and Packers, friends forever. John Cam. There you go, Greg, on the good pick. John Cam, Steelers. Oh, that ain't good. I won't even say anything. John Cam with the Steelers is up next. Nobody look at the Stars hockey game currently. Or you might have an emotional outburst to my left.
I gotta go.
CJ's going to go hurl. All right, John Cam taking the Colts. Colts and Steelers is pretty nice. Pretty nice, Clark. Thomas with a sty in his eye. Round 2. Charlie Huff was born in Rhode Island. Like half the population was gone when you left. It's like 2 people there. Charlie Huff fanboy. All right, Thomas taking the Bucks. Buccaneers. Got a little bit of a possibility of a Tom Brady. I know it's a long shot, but it's happened probably in the past before. Bears for that fanboy himself. Up next. Derek is still in Rhode Island. He's the other person. Charlie was Charlie and Derek, and now it's just Derek by himself. 2 people were there. Only 1 remains. Derek ALB. Did you get my email today, Derek? I emailed you about your cards you're thinking of consigning. I don't know if you got it. Gave you my opinion on your lot there. Seattle Sea Chickens going to the fanboy.
What a brutal goal. It went off the guy's stake.
That's just wrong.
Son of a gun.
I'm gonna act upset to support you. Sean with the Bengals up next. It's only 2 goals. It's only 34-0, like in a football game.
Right.
It's only 2-0, 2 schmuffin.
It's almost like 20-0 right now in the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, that's nothing. Tom Brady came back from 28-3.
Right. Yeah, he did.
Eat that, guys. Sean M.U.N. with the Bengals. Going to take the Saints. Saints are, they've snuck into the first round a few times. Not kidding. So that's a pretty good value. Salty Sam, who was angry about not getting his 49ers, is up next. So is this Wooney a town? Wooney?
Probably Woonsocket, I'm guessing.
Woonsocket.
Yeah.
I don't like these words. Oh, it is Woonsocket. Derek just said it. Good call. You sending adjusters there?
We've worked in Woonsocket before, yeah.
CJ knows the whole map from his...
It's fun whenever Texans get to figure out how to pronounce towns in Massachusetts.
Woonsocket. He's sending insurance adjusters everywhere all over this planet. Sam with the Giants and the Broncos. Giants are gone. Glenn with the Niners. Next up. Woonsocket. Or is it Voonsocket?
I don't think so.
Could be Voonsocket.
It's like a roostock. No, that's Maine. Never mind.
Very confused. Glenn with the Niners. We are going to give you guys a 5-minute break. You can trade during the intermission if you want. If somebody got your team and you want to give them the deed to your new wagon, you know, or give them your Spurs, you know, whatever they did in the Old West. You guys can trade during the intermission. Tewksbury? Isn't Bob Tewksbury? Isn't that an athlete? Bob
It's probably something really different. It's like a Tewsbury or something.
Oh, I didn't remove Saints from the list. My bad. I must have hit a copy instead of cut. There you go. Glenn's taking the Ravens, Nevermore. They're gone. Ravens and Niners, solid. Solid one. Patrick McD with the Dolphins. Oh, you got a Mel Gibson auto. I'll be honest with you, Derek. That is probably kind of a valuable autograph. I think it's going to have some value. I have no idea how that'll do at auction. If I'm just being honest with you, I have not consigned anything like that. I don't know how it'll do. So that'll just be, if you want my advice on what it's going to go for, I don't have an answer for you. Jacksonville and Miami for Patrick. Glenn with the Vikings. But I think it's a cool card. I'd probably sell it raw. I mean, you can grade it if you want to. But, yeah, I don't know what that'll go for. Again, is that a card people are searching for on Fanatics Collect? I don't know. Maybe not. Not sure. Mr. Glenn. 3 teams remaining, which is, to be fair, maybe we've been seeing these 3 teams at the bottom quite a bit. Colchester. Glenn. I don't see Glenn's pick yet, unless I missed it. He's taking the Carolina Panthers. Carolina is on Glenn's mind. And Cody is going to decide the remainder of this draft. Then we're on a 5-minute break. Stars have been on a 5-minute break, actually, too.
10-minute break.
All right, Cardinals. Arizona goes. Cleveland Browns have been sort of our whipping boy here the last few times, but we have been getting hits for them. So Cowboys and Browns, not too bad for Neil. I'll stop the video here. We're on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. All right, guys, got about a minute 15. I don't see any trade talk, so we'll let the clock go the whole way. Just for kicks. We'll start with jerseys. Bring up my Pro Football Reference. I may be using that during the break. We may be using Beckett, BAS Lookup. using JSA. I'll get Google page up as well. So if I get a college item, I'll be noting it here for our shipping department, or any items where there may be a question on where it goes. So I think we can probably go ahead and get started since nobody's saying a word. So we'll go ahead and do it. The 58th edition, since we've been doing 35 boxes. We've probably done this 100 times total, but all right, you ready?
Of course.
Oh, there's a fight in the hockey game. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's center that up. All right, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. We're going to do 35 boxes of memorabilia cards. We got footballs. We got full-size helmets, mini helmets, jerseys, you name it. Buyback products, repacks if you want to call them that. We're going to start with Gold Rush jerseys. Quick reminder, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auction, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We are now consigners. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. All you got to do is ask me for the auction details. I'll send them over to you. We can talk about what you got and what you want to sell. Let us do all the work. You just get paid. All right. Extravaganza jerseys will kick this off. As you may or may not know, when we do these 35-box mixers, everyone fantasy drafts 2 teams. We did that Serpentine style. There are your teams. So check those out. That's who everyone has, and we will get started. Extravaganza, we got 6 of these. We're going to start out with jerseys. A little bit lighter on the jerseys on this break, and a little bit heavier on the cards and mini helmets. Yeah, Derek, on that Mel Gibson, it may do well on the Fanatics. I don't know. I just haven't seen any on there. There may have been some on there. Don't know. People do sell some non-sport stuff quite a bit, so don't know. All right, this looks to be Green Bay. I have this stuff falling everywhere. Stand by. Got this junk falling everywhere. This is gonna be, I'm gonna guess. It says D, it says OU. I'm guessing that's Romeo. Is that Romeo? It is. Romeo Dobbs starting us out. There you go, Packers. Who dat?
Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
Greg, Ed, and Eddie. The Eddie brothers. That is a number 87 custom jersey. It is Beckett authenticated. And that's a second-round pick right there. Nobody wanted those Packers. Nobody wanted to pick a peck of pickled Packers. You know what I'm saying? Little did they know, Greg, that was coming. Greg, you're like Juliet. Romeo has found you, Greg. Greg's wearing a dress on the balcony. It is Friday night. Pretty normal stuff. I guess I should write on the box before I move it. Who is this? Is this a Super Bowl MVP? I'm pretty sure this is a Super Bowl.
Move it.
Oh, that's CJ's guy.
Are you serious?
That's Deion Branch, baby.
Oh.
How do you feel about that?
Hey, should have won MVP. Or did win MVP,
He
right?
did. Super Bowl MVP. He should have not went to Seattle after that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then he came back and he was a shell of himself. Deion Branch, Patriots. It's going to be Riley. Riley, who's drafting right next to Greg down there. We got the 11 and 12 spot. Unusual placement of the signature. Kind of sideways and on the side. I guess it's not very much room there. So, number 83, Beckett witnessed. Giddy up. Patriots and Packers. Thus far. Thus far. And I kind of hiccuped when I said thus far. Too much coffee. I drink too much coffee. Giggle Meister over here. All right, moving along. We've got... Ooh, I don't know. I'm going to sit this over here because I'm going to write on it.
Oh.
It's red? It's Troy Smith. I know the signature. That is Troy Smith. This is an Ohio State jersey, and this goes to the Ravens. We've done this several times, guys. We've done him several times. Don't have to look for it. Beckett witnessed Heisman Trophy inscription, and if you used him back in the day on NCAA football, you win the game. Like the Bo Jackson of NCAA football. Troy Smith going to go to Baltimore, and give that over to CJ. I'm going to put that in my notes. Troy Smith jersey. Ravens. There you go, Glenn. Congrats. Yeah, no, George called in today, Trev. George called in at the last minute. CJ is filling in for him. He had something going on. He called me, I don't know, he probably called me about 4 o'clock. George sounds younger. No, George just had a throat reconstruction, like vocal cords, and sounds like CJ now. They asked him, who do you want to sound like? And he said, I want to sound like CJ, and so they got that going.
Sound like him stopped up all the time.
Wow. This is not Stephon Diggs. This is his bra.
Trey?
This is Trayvon Diggs. I'm going to put Cowboys on this. This is the #1 pick in our draft. Dallas Cowboys getting young Trayvon Diggs. I don't know if he's that young anymore, but he is Trayvon Diggs. Dallas, first pick in the draft. We haven't seen that in a while. And come on, Trayvon. You got to do better than that on your auto. I feel very confident in saying he could have done better than that. It's not George Pickens bad, who's also a Cowboy now, but it's right there. It's right there, Trev. Right there. Ah, George Pickens. He doesn't even know what he's walking into. Poor George Pickens. Let me get a good shot of the box. I may use this as my screenshot. Maybe not. You dig it. Dig it.
Can you dig it?
Well, I'm going to take a shot on this one, and I'm going to get a leg up on this one. And
I see what you did there.
Who do you think it is? Did you already see it? You saw the sugar, didn't you? I'm going to take a shot on this one, and, you know.
It's my nemesis.
Put my best foot forward. Put my, whatever. Plaxico Burress, the man that CJ doesn't like to talk about because of that touchdown catch in the Super Bowl after Brady led them back to take the lead with Randy Moss. Plaxico, number 17, Giants jersey. I do want him in a Giants jersey more than a Steelers or, I don't know, whoever else he played for. New York Giants taking that one. Plaxico Burress. That is Sam. That'll be the New York Giants on that. Carly, that Call of Duty is going to melt what little brain you have left. What little piece of brain still remains. All those video games
Carly's
you're going
playing COD?
COD.
Did she buy the Seth Rogen skin?
Are you speaking COD language?
Yeah.
The question is, did you buy the Seth Rogen skin?
Hope his laugh is on the gland.
Aren't you hip? Aren't you hip?
Yes.
Oh, one of the best defensive backs in all the league. L.A. Chargers are going to get this. This is going to be our good friend, Derwin James Jr., friend of the show. Can we say that? I don't know if he is. Derwin James Jr. Does he have Jr. on his real jersey? I don't know. Maybe. That is the number 3. I do like that auto. Nice big bold auto. Beckett witness. And right back at you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right, I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get some more stuff. It's mini helmet time. Buckle up. Buttercup. Trevor said, who would buy that on the Seth Rogen skin? Wow.
It's only $20.
How do you know this?
You got to play.
Do you play?
It's been a while.
This man plays COD.
I was something to do with my brother late at night when I had energy.
Back when I had energy.
Get a loud leaning tower of helmets over there.
Yeah, I usually don't do it this way. I got to fix it up. Stand by. I got to make this is going to be a bad issue. Bad things happen.
You go 2, you're all right.
I'm going that.
You use the wall.
So you got to use the wall for structure.
I got you.
You feel what I'm dishing out, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you? Breaking wisdom at its finest. Breaking wisdom. Remember that, guys. All right. I don't need to label these boxes because we're going to see logos here. This is, what are we breaking? Series 1. This is my last case of Series 1. Next time we do this break, you will see Series 2 mini helmets. Not kidding. And I think you'll see Series 2 jerseys as well because I should have those coming in a couple weeks. Call of Duty. Okay, we've got an Atlanta Falcons mini helmet, and I always try to guess these. What do you got?
Oh, man. I have no idea.
It starts with an R. Rafael Palmeiro?
I don't know.
No, Roddy White? We have not pulled a Roddy White helmet seriously for like 4 years probably. That's insane. He was a great player, man. Roddy and Julio together. Beckett Witness, that is going to go to the Falcons. And Lindsey, hope you're a Roddy White fan. I did not remember that signature. Just saying. Did not remember that one. Game or two of Call of Duty. Then you're going to play Brothership. What is Brothership? Is that the sequel to Mothership? What is that? Roddy was a solid player. Oh, got college. USC helmet. Did the Drake go to USC? London go to USC?
Yeah.
That looks like a Drake London auto. I may be wrong.
But it's 14. It's Sam Darnold, bro.
It is Sam Darnold, bro. Good call. Give yourself something. Give yourself a round of applause. You earned it. Wow. Or the adoring fans. Sam Darnold, college goes to current team. He's going to go to the Seahawks. It's probably the first time we've sent a Sam Darnold item to the Sea Chickens. So there you go, Seattle. It's going to be Jamie. What do you think, fanboy? Is that who you were after?
That's cool.
Could be.
He was a good USC player, man. Yeah. I think my son's got hopes for him at USC.
You're at Seattle?
Seattle, my bad. The kid from Hershey decommitted from USC in the portal. Now he's at UTSA.
That's a lot of letters. I'm gonna jinx this. I always jinx this. We've had 8 different hits that have gone to 8 different spots. We're filling up the board nicely. Every time I say that, someone gets like 6 in a row. So I hope I don't jinx it. I'd like to just fill the board up in. If we could fill the board up in like 16 hits, that would be mathematically unlikely. I like to do that. Oh, it's the Mario version of Final Fantasy. See, when Carly tells me things, sometimes Trev too, it goes in here, it bounces around a little, and then it just hops out.
Oh, Ron.
I try not to retain it. Hey, you be quiet there, Kodiak. Oh, I hope this. Oh, that's my guy. This is my guy. That's Rod Woodson.
Nice.
That's a nice rod.
It's a good-looking helmet.
That is a good-looking helmet. That is what is quickly becoming my favorite alternate. The Flash alternates are tough to beat.
Flash. Dun, 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 dun,
okay.
dun.
Let's actually look at the name here before CJ breaks out into song. Baltimore, that's our second hit. I jinxed it.
It's okay.
8 hits to different spots. I said something, and now we doubled up on Glenn. Sorry, Glenn. Sorry you got a second hit, Glenn. Sorry about that. Yeah, Carly did say that I would bring big money at a cattle auction. I'd be like the biggest bull, like the most desirable bull in the auction. Really a stud more than a bull. More of a horse auction. Ooh, this team went too late. I feel very confident in saying this team should not go in the mid to late second round. Is that a new signature for Alvin Kamara?
I don't know, man. I like it.
That's a new signature for Kamara. I recognize the star, but he's got some more stuff going on now. That is totally different. I know Alvin Kamara's signature like I know my own. Good job, Alvin. Lunar Eclipse, my second favorite alternate behind Flash. The white version of the helmet. Saints and Sean, giddy up. Donkey auction. Don't you have some video games to play, Carly? Weren't you leaving like 30 minutes ago? I think I can look back up on chat, and I think I saw where you were leaving. I think I saw that somewhere. Chargers on the board. LA, gonna be Thomas. He's doubling up. He's got Derwin James, and oh, that's what you're looking for. Herbie. Boom. I don't want to brag here. That is one of the best looking Justin Herbert signatures I've ever seen in my life. That is perfect. Is that too much? Am I laying it on too thick?
I mean, number 16 in your heart.
Right? That I have seen his autograph about 9 billion times. That is the best of the best. Good job, Herbie. Fanatics authenticated, which is kind of unusual in these. Fanatics authenticated. There you go. Thomas, everybody's jealous, man. You know, Kodiak, I'd hate for my hand to slip and accidentally... Oh, I knocked Kodiak out of chat. I didn't even mean to do it. My computer's so powerful. Trev, you've seen a lot of Justin Herbert autos, too. You know that one was legit. That was good looking. You called it, fanboy. Fanboy called it. John Cam, we knew we were going to get a Jack Cam auto. It was just a matter of when. He doesn't have any teeth, but apparently he has both hands, and he's got a lot of Sharpies because he signs a lot. Hall of Fame, 1988 inscription, white ink. Looks awesome. Regular speed helmet for the Steelers. And Beckett witnessed. I will be right back. I'm going to get 6 more helmets and try not to drop them. Yeah, I think Carly's about to leave. Go play some video games. I can't believe we got a Jack Cam auto. Bob Lilly just called and said, man, that guy signs a lot at Jack Cam. All right, I'm back. There's cardboard everywhere. There's dirt everywhere on my breaking area. I don't like it. I think Trev was about to go play some video games too. He's about to go do something. About to go do something productive. So is Kodiak. Bears, Chicago, the fanboy himself. I'm going to say that's DJ Moore. I think that's my guy, DJ Moore. Can never have enough DJ Moore. You always need more DJ Moore. That is a regular old Bears helmet. Actually, it's a speed helmet. They didn't label the bubble, the plastic bubble, the bubble boy. Yeah. Seinfeld reference. Jamie's second hit. Now, 3 of you have 2 hits. I totally ruined it. I said we're spreading out the hits. Now everyone's doubling up. I did jinx it. I apologize. And moving along. This is a whole 12-box case of these things, by the way. On these mini helmets. I might fall in my pool intentionally. You know, I might do that. Oh, Cincy. Sean just got the Kamara. I think this makes me sad. I think this is Chad Johnson. The man with the most personality in the National Football League. And that's how you sign. Come on, Chad. Draw a picture. Say something funny. Write something funny. Do something. Cincinnati Bengals. It's a good-looking mini helmet, though. Excellent.
Excellent.
You're doing a fine job.
Thanks, man.
You're doing a better job than the Dallas Stars tonight. He didn't like that. He takes it personal.
It's nice knowing you.
He takes it personal. CJ does not like that comment. No how. Don't talk bad about the Stars. You know she's still gonna heckle me. You know that's twice she said bye. She's still gonna be saying things. He had to trim his nose hairs. Who did? Chad Johnson? Green Bay Packers, Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Is this the Magic Man? I believe this is the Magic Man. Out came the Magic Man, in came Favre.
Don Mattingly.
Against us. Cincinnati, and never look back. Don Makowski. Giddy up. See, Carly's going to put the Packer emojis, even though she was leaving. You know it's going to happen.
Do they have an emoji?
Yeah, she has little Packers emojis.
She bought the package.
Yeah,
She didn't buy the.
There, see? I thought you were leaving. She does the booty emojis, these two little booties that are the Packers colors.
I would have gone with the cheese.
Yeah, I would have too.
And then a head. More head, you know what I mean?
You know, it's like the boy that cried wolf is what it is. You say you're leaving, and then you're still there. And then you say you're leaving again, and then you're still there. So the next time you say you're leaving, I'm not buying it. I'm just going to keep talking to you. All right, we've got, it's a cheetah. We got a cheetah. Not talking about Carly. It is Patrick McD with the Dolphins. That's Tyreek, baby. Tyreek Hill. We got a boom there, maybe? We got a boom? Good looking Dolphins helmet. Nice auto, too. I don't mind Tyreek's auto. It's cool. It's simple, but cool. Beckett witnessed. And Patrick is on the board. We're down to 5 spots needing a hit. That's not bad. That's not bad for this point of the break. Kodiak is asking you to crack another beer. Do you have any left?
Yes.
There you go. He's still got one.
I've got a big boy coming.
Have you a big old sip. Here he is. He's drinking a sip right now. All right, first pick in the draft. This is why you pick them, because we get lots of Cowboy stuff usually. Dallas.
Is that Tony?
I think it's Trayvon again.
You think so?
I think you're going to be able to dress up like Trayvon Diggs on Halloween. You just put this on top of your head. You wear the jersey we just got.
You need the Beetlejuice head.
That's it. You do need to put a Beetlejuice head inside, carry it around on a stick. I don't know what you do with it. Beckett witnessed. Second hit for Neil Flo. I hope you like Trayvon Diggs. Ooh, Salty said better than Odell Beckham. Tyreek. I'm going to agree with that. You got the Odell Beckham Dolphins helmet, didn't you? Those were tough times. That was a tough day. All right, the last of these mini helmets, then we're going to go to TriStar mini helmets. Got 3 of those. New York Jets, and this is old school looking. This helmet has cardboard all over it, apparently. What do we think? That is the number 1 for the Jets. What do you got? What do you think? Sauce Gardner?
Yeah. No. Garrett. I don't know.
It's old, though. Why would they put Sauce Gardner on an old school helmet? They did.
I like it.
I like it. It's the, I wish they would have done the single bar face mask. That is not a speed helmet. It's kind of cool. Beckett witnessed. And Sauce Gardner on the sauce there. That's Riley with the Patriots. You got the Deion Branch and the Jets. All right, TriStar mini helmet. Sorry I'm making so many trips, but our table's not big enough to hold this stuff. I don't want to get everybody's hopes up, and I don't want to brag. The TriStar mini helmets, you can get the treasure tickets. We've gotten like 4 of them over the years, or 5 of them. That's where you get your mini helmet, but you get a redemption on top of it for full-size memorabilia. It's like 1 in 500 boxes. We've hit 5 of them. So haven't hit one in this new product yet. Or no, I take it back. We hit the Joe Green photo. So there's some of your treasure ticket items.
Henry Winkler, that's awesome.
Yeah, I take that. So we've already hit one this year, so it's probably asking a little much to Get another one, but who knows? I think last year we hit the Terry Bradshaw jersey. Year before that, we hit an Emmitt Smith helmet, a Jerry Rice helmet.
So it's a helmet and a ticket?
Yep. You get a ticket with your helmet. It's kind of cool. All right, what I like about these is they give you the little game show host card. Brandon Aubrey, kickers are people too. We'll give a boom for the Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey. Third hit, leading the way. The number one pick in our draft is leading the way. Is that how it should be? Maybe. That's why they're the number one pick. This is the Salute to Service. Love this. Salute to Service. I had to sign it on the top there. Brandon Aubrey. I like it. I've never seen his auto on a mini helmet before. And this helmet's a little too big for the cube, actually. Seems like. Or it's off kilter. No Johnny level there. Trevor wants us to get the MVP Pat. MV Pat. That'd be fun. We can get a MV Pat regular helmet too. I do think I like TriStar's packaging better. I do love Gold Rush. Gold Rush is probably my favorite mini helmets, but I like the packaging on these. All right, Chicago Bears. They were drafted high by the Charlie Huff #1 fanboy. He's now tied for the lead. Seahawks and Bears, Jim Covert. That is a Skeeter favorite. Or a Skeeter's parents' favorite player, as I recall. Nice autograph. Hall of Fame inscription. Silver ink. Speed helmet. Jim Covert. All right, one of these left, then we're going to get into some larger, physically larger items. I got a football. I got a full-size helmet coming up. Try my best to show those on camera. Our camera not really set up for the full-size helmet, but I will make it work. Where's my card at? Oh, JSA. Fly, Eagles, fly? Juan, you're going to be on the board. I don't know who this is. Oh, I do now. Jalen Hurts. Boom. Nice. I'm going to guess that is one of the tough ones to get. Flash alternate. Beautiful signature. That's your Super Bowl MVP right there. Wow. Beautimous.
It's cool they slid that little card in there.
Yep. JSA, put your card in there for you, bud. That is a big hit. Your sticker looks a little damaged. I think you could probably fix that with a fingernail and a little, just lick your fingernail. Just lick your nail. Juan, that is how you get a hit, bud. We're down to only 4 spots needing their first hit ever. We got Cody, Glenn, Elray, and Glenn. Really rooting for Glenn. Glenn's got 2 looking for their first hit. I will be right back. These are ginormous. That's what she said. Yeah, let's just sit that up there. Stay. Don't fall. Stay. All right. I've got a football and then the mini helmet. I'll use my webcam to kind of show that as best I can. I like these footballs. Feel like they're pretty solid. I need to get some more of these. I think I'm down to 1 left, and I am completely out of full-size helmets. I'm hoping Gold Rush has the Series 2 coming out pretty soon, because I don't have any left. This is the final mini helmet in a case. A case has 4. Actually, the football's 2. 4 per case. Don't show it?
Show the football. I like the guessing game.
Wow.
A little bit.
All right, we're going to put this right there. He likes the guessing game. He doesn't like me to show the sugar. He always says show the sugar. Keep that. That'll go on top of it. Oh, is this our good friend Warren Moon? I think this is a Warren Moon Vikings football. Viking cry time.
I'll double cry.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry. I like it. These are so awesome to display. I think they're better looking than the brown footballs, the Dukes or whatever. Awesome autograph. Nice stitching there. And here you go. Warren Moon. You get your little information card too. I'll give that over to you. CJ and I are going to play catch with that out in the parking lot.
Throw it over that mountain over there.
Yeah. We need that Michigan helmet with Tom Brady. All right, here's your Series 1 full-size helmet. Again, I'll try to show you sealed. CJ's laughing because I'm on my knees. I don't have my knee pads on, though. Left those in my other pants. Usually these are replica helmets. Every now and then I think you get an authentic one, which are super expensive. That is a Kansas City helmet, which gets you a little excited. This is Kansas City. Can you guys see that? That is a Chiefs logo.
I'm a pre-moment.
Cody on the board puts us down to 2 teams left. All right, this is not who I thought it was. It is not Patrick Mahomes. Sorry to run the excitement there. Trevor will probably tell you what this guy's favorite hobbies are, what he ate for breakfast. Trevor knows everything about those Chiefs. It is a black helmet. It is Deron Cherry. What do you think?
It's a cornerback?
Deron Cherry? I don't know. Deron Cherry. He sounds like a sweet guy. Deron Cherry, get it? Oh, well, here's his resume he wrote on the helmet, which I think is kind of cool. And here, I don't think this is cool. This pad came off of the inside of the helmet. I don't like that. Look at this.
Wow.
That is how you sign anything. That is awesome. I like this Deron Cherry guy. He's not related to Anthony Richardson. We know that. 5-time All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler. I don't know much about him. Trevor, tell us, when did he play? What era was he from? Let's put this bad boy back on. Let's see.
80s.
80s?
Yep.
Really? All right. I'm gonna try to put that back on like it should be. I'll give this to CJ. He can wear it around while we're playing catch with the Vikings football. And all right, I'm cleaning off my table. Give me about 1 minute. You can fast forward if you're watching the video, and then we're gonna open a bunch of cards and also have a big photo, autographed photo, and some multi-sport jerseys. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, we are going to do the football cards, and then we'll do the multi-sport stuff. So I do have, I think, 5 multi-sport hits coming up. Could be football. Doesn't have to be necessarily. I've got Premier Players from Gold Rush. I've got 2 boxes of Lightning Series 2. Let me show the Premier Players. That might be a good screenshot. Maybe we should show something like this. Maybe that'll be my... I never do that for our memorabilia screenshot. I never use the cards. All right, then we got Gold Rush Thunder. That is maybe my last box of Thunder from 24. These are all repacks. This is brand new Centennial. This was only offered to 10 people by Gold Rush. There's only 10 cases out there, so 10 boxes per case. So there's 100 of these that exist. We've got 2 of them.
I like those odds.
I like those odds, Tim. Perfect penmanship also. Let's start with Lightning. It's probably the lowest dollar of these boxes. Keep it going. We need the Bills Rams for Glenn, and we need the Commanders Raiders for El Ray.
The Raiders.
And that fills the board if we get there. Now you guys may not want to hit because we may get a multi-sport monster. And remember, if we get something that's not football related, any hitless teams get to pick from those first. All right, here we go. Oh, good night. That is a pretty good card for a Lightning box, I feel like. How about a 2005 Topps Aaron Rodgers rookie? Boomskis. Just a classic card. I don't know that we've pulled this before. I don't know that this card is in the mag correctly. Let me get this card back in the magnetic. Stand by. All right, this card is not seating in the mag. They should not have used this mag. I'm gonna put this in one of our mags. Stand by. I don't like that, guys. We're gonna make that correct. This one is for I don't know what it's for. It's just not working. Maybe thicker cards or something. Oh, our mag's broke. There we go. I like it. Green Bay. Who had Green Bay?
That's going to Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
All right, that is staying put, Greg. We'll get it in there for you. Carly's guy. Carly's boyfriend. Aaron Rodgers. 2005 regular Topps. And out with that mag. All right, moving on. Trying to think on the big helmet. It had the logo, the Vikings. Yeah, we haven't had that many college items really. Just 2. Troy Smith and Sam Darnold are the only ones we've typed in. Pretty fun. Congrats to you, Cody, on that helmet. I was rooting for Mahomes and Kelsey or a dual signed or something, but that's not bad. That guy was a legit player. This card was not autographed before it was pulled out of a pack. This was autographed after it was pulled out of a pack. It's hand signed. It is DeAndre Swift as a Lion. DeAndre Swift as a Lion. That is his rookie card from Select. It's a die cut tricolor.
Going to Greg.
Here you go, Greg. Second hit.
Fourth
hit for the Packers and Lions. So you got both of these cards, Greg. So I'll add that to our list just for fun, even though it says Lions on it. PSA authenticated on the auto. Card is not graded. So no grade on the condition. Perfect penmanship. What is this products? What's the scoop on this? You get an auto from PSA or Beckett, and it is a 10 on the autograph. Every autograph is graded at 10. So supposedly no iffy signatures. Oh. How's he going to do this year? I don't know. Probably not a bad time to buy his cards. I don't know. You do what you want. Justin Fields. That is a rookie auto. Again, hand signed. That, I believe, is out of Chronicles. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is the magnitude insert out of Chronicles. Card is not graded. Autograph is graded a perfect 10. And I think, yeah, Chronicles. Football from 21. Giddy up Bears. Jamie, I'm going to note that just because he's not a Bear anymore. Just want to make sure. All right, Lions and Bears, oh my. Fanboys, 4th hit. So we have, Bears and Seahawks with 4, Packers and Lions with 4. Gold Rush Thunder, just a mid-end buyback. Our last box in stock. Our multi-sport does well. I like adding When we started adding multi-sport to this break, I feel like it really changed the dynamic. It filled those empty spots up, which we were having problems with. I don't like having empty spots. So I don't like Carly's brain. She's probably still listening. You know she's still here. Yeah.
You deserved it.
I love me some gold label football. I don't mind hand-signed cards. I wish they were pack pulled, but this is hand-signed. It is Coach Prime, Deion Sanders as a Cowboy. Gold label, one of the most beautiful sets, I think, from the 90s, especially the 90s stuff. Almost has that refractor-like quality to it. Hand-signed and authenticated. There's Prime.
There he is.
His do-rag standing straight up. Looks like Kramer. There you go. Cowboys?
Yeah.
Got another team with 4 hits. Cowboys and Browns. All Cowboys. No surprise there. Premier football players. 2 cards in this box. I don't really know what the claim to fame is on this product, except you get 2 buyback cards instead of 1. I don't know that there's a guarantee of any certain thing. I don't think it has that. We usually buy this, though. I feel like it's a pretty decent value. Okay, what I don't like, if I had feedback for Gold Rush, is seeing the same players over and over again. I kind of wish they'd mix it up a little bit more, which is tough to do. We put together our vaults. It's tough to really mix it up a ton, but you have to try. DeAndre Swift again. Detroit Lions, that is your 5th hit. Too many hand-signed cards and too many of the same player. That would be my 2 complaints, but they do pick some nice cards, though. That is a rookie patch card, and I'm assuming he just signed this for them because this did not come autographed out of the pack. That's from Prism. PSA authentic. And I'm gonna put that again. We'll put DeAndre Swift. I'm gonna put RPA on that one, so it's different. Lions, Packers are the leader currently. Jason's 2 favorite team, Jason's CIA, Lions and the Packers. Like this card. If you're going to get a card signed, do the Select Silver. This is a Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. He's waddling. Let's get a boom for Patrick. Pretty good day at the office. You got a Tyreek Hill. You got a Jalen Waddle. You got both the receivers. You just need a Tua. I like it. Maybe a Marino wouldn't hurt. Hey, there's Jalen. What's up, man? All right, I am excited about this Centennial product, mainly because there's only 10 cases out there, and we got one. The scoop on this is you get 1 of these cards in each case. So I guess these are the best 10 cards in the product, maybe. Depends on who you like, I guess. But you're going to get 1 of those in each case. So I think we've only opened 1 box of this so far. So this is our 2nd and 3rd boxes. Seemed like a pretty good buyback. This card is ginormous. I don't know what case this is in, but it's not small.
Ooh, that's a lot of card.
It's a book. So I'll open this up. Here we go.
Bowman?
Yeah, you know who it is. Dak Prescott. This is going to be an NT. I'm assuming a college. Yeah, Mississippi State.
That's awesome.
Dual jersey auto. These are cool, man. I remember getting Dak stuff back in 2016. That is a nice auto. That would be, I think, yeah, 16 NT collegiate football. So we're going to leave that in the mag. That's actually a really good protector for this thing. And Dallas tied for the lead. We got Packers, Lions with 5, and we got Cowboys, Browns with 5. All 5 are Cowboys. The Browns are not holding up their end of the bargain. Bargain.
Put that in a graded bag. Then
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. College jersey number, is it? What's the number on that one?
15.
Was that his jersey number in college? I don't know. What up, Carl? What up, man? I like putting the booklet in there. That's cool. Oh, this is decent. Oh, is this 2 players? I don't know how I feel about this. This may require my brain. Pros and prospects, 245 of 500. Peyton Manning and is that Brian St. Pierre? Am I wrong there?
Yeah, I think so.
Brian St. Pierre, Boston College. I am going to look up Brian St. Pierre on this, and we're going to see where he went, if CJ hasn't done it already. It's kind of cool. The numbering, the serial number, is almost on a little laminated thing. You know, it's kind of an older card. Peyton Manning auto. Nothing wrong with that.
Played for 3 teams.
All right. It would have been whoever he played for on this card. Let me think about that.
That's Colts.
It actually wouldn't. This would be a college card. Per our terms, if it's a college card, it goes to the current team or the most number of seasons played. So stand by. You probably already saw the teams. Steelers in 03 and 04, and then Ravens in 05. Steelers again in 06 and 07. Steelers are going to get it. Most number of seasons is what we do. Pittsburgh Steelers, and that would have been when he was a rookie as well. So this is going to be a random between the Colts and Steelers, unless the same person has them. Same person has both.
Really?
John Cam.
Can't believe that.
Yeah. John Cam, you're gonna battle with yourself. We'd like you to do that in private, please.
That's awesome.
We don't want to witness that. Yeah, you know, maybe you can make this a die cut. Maybe this could be like a die cut where you just like cut it right here, and it's a Peyton Manning die cut. Yeah. That's what you don't like about dual autos. If it's not 2 Hall of Famers, you're a little risky on one of them working out. So there you go, John. No battle needed. All right. Multi-sport stuff up next. I'll be right back for our finale. One of these boxes is ginormous. I'll be right back. All right, guys, this one is a case I ordered with 10 of these in here, and I have to show this to you upside down. I'm sorry. I don't want to cut this off. It's showcase signatures. I can't really get it on the camera the other way, but you can see like Michael J. Fox auto somewhere on here. You've got like F1. You got Tom Brady. So this is all kinds of stuff. It's multi-sport. I have a case of 10 of these. We're going to ship this in this box probably, and I can't really, I guess I can fit that up there. It's going to block the camera, so I'm just going to do it right here. See if John loses to himself. You guys just want to see John battling with himself.
John said, would have lost my mind if I lost a Peyton auto to Brian St. Pierre.
That's what we were saying. What if the Brian St. Pierre would have got it?
Yeah.
That's not good. All right, so this is very well protected, by the way. Oh, did you? Okay, we're not shipping this in this box.
Okay. It's too tiny.
Sometimes they give you 16 by 20s in here, and sometimes they give you the 8 by 10s. So we do not need this box. This is going to be garbaggio over out there. Check it in case there's another photo inside, I guess, but I doubt it.
I'll walk over there real quick.
Dale Jr. Good on that. No other auto.
Nope.
Dale Jr.
Look at that Budweiser.
Wow. Okay, this is cool, man. I like this product. Limited edition of only 8,000 of these photos. My guess is they're not all autographed, though. That's just how many photos there are. Dale authenticates his stuff with these stickers. They usually put it over the auto, which I think is weird. Fanatics authenticated. That's legit, man. So Dale Jr., I'm going to give that over to CJ. You can tape the top loader if you want. That's going to be maybe going to hitless. We'll see. Dale Jr. autograph photo. All right, I'm going to go get my other multi-sport jerseys and such. Be right back. Dale Jr.
Did you get a Wemby in one of those bigger boxes? Or was that a Fanatics photo?
I think we got a Wemby in one of the, those huge crates or whatever, the big boxes. I think we did. If you get the Fox auto, you might have to look on the box. Is that a joke? I don't get it.
You have to look back in time for it.
Oh, fair. All right. We've got Hall of Fame Inc., 1 PSA or Beckett. Beckett has 2 T's, by the way. Slabbed card per box. We love this stuff. It doesn't add much cost to the break, but we've got some really big stuff out of here. Kind of some obscure card sets, but some Hall of Famers. John Kim, who did you get last time? You got, I think it was you. Somebody got a Hall of Famer that died in like the 70s. Got a card autographed by him. I don't remember who it was. It was like the coolest item in the whole break, I thought.
Did you get a Pete Rozelle auto once?
I did once.
That?
You remember that?
Yeah.
That was fun. All right, it's Swell.
My man.
Do we boom this? What do we do?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do we go son of a Jack Ham again? He won't leave. He's like that neighbor that comes over for dinner and he just won't leave. We've had dinner. We're tired. Bye. Get out of here. Jack Ham strikes again. Hall of Fame inscription. Put it right next to your Jack Ham mini helmet. There you go, Steelers. Wow. Jack Ham. Let me type this in case Trevor doesn't know where that goes. Like he hasn't shipped those 45 times.
It's Swell.
It is Swell. That is the Steelers and Colts. Is that John Cam again?
Yeah.
Is that right? He's got, who did he get? He got the Manning, the Ham. Yeah, just 3 hits. Just 3 hits. I don't know. You didn't lose to yourself, and you got another Jack Ham. Oh, you got some Toops cards instead of Tops? You know, a sports card, folks, even the companies, we're not good at the old spelling. Don Hudson is who you got, the Speedster, Don Hudson. That's right. That was the coolest card in the whole break. You think that Josh Allen was the coolest? I don't know. It may have been the most valuable, but it wasn't the coolest. Ray Nitschke. Gigano Boom. Ray Nitschke. Let's see what it says. I got to go with the card. It does say Green Bay Packers on it. Thank goodness. All right, Green Bay Packers. I think that's the only place he played, right?
I think so.
NFL's all-time top linebacker, 69. Intercepted a pass in the Pro Bowl. Remember when they used to play in the Pro Bowl? That is awesome. Green Bay, congrats. You're the leader on the board now. Lions and Packers, 6 hits. I think that's a T... I want to say TSG card. I can't remember what they call these. It's just a Hall of Fame makes them. Can't remember the company. They don't identify the card. You could have PSA reslab this. Identify the card if you want. But that's cool. Those are awesome. Those are like $50-something to add them to the break. I love those. So I don't even know if I can still buy those actually. All right, our last 2 boxes. We do have one multi-sport item. And before we get to the multi-sport jerseys, here's my board. Here's what the board looks like. Elray and Glenn sit hitless. So Elray, if it remains like this, you would get to pick first. Glenn would get to pick second if we have 2 items. Right now we just have the Dale Jr. So I think you guys are both hoping we get some non-football stuff in these 2 boxes. All right. Here we go. Let's see who we got. I don't know, Tim. It looks like basketball, maybe? No. Alvarez, this is a Mets jersey, right? Would this be Francisco Alvarez?
Oh, I don't know.
You got me. We'll find out. Beckett Witness number 4 jersey. Could be Mets. Beckett authentication. If you're playing at home, it's British Knights. BK 32229. BK 32229. 87968 on our good little captcha. Francisco Alvarez. So that is a Francisco Alvarez jersey. It is a Mets jersey custom. Francisco Alvarez jersey is now on my list. So nobody will be hitless. No one will be hitless. We got Dale Jr., we got Francisco. Now remember, if there's a 3rd hit that's not football, that's going to be random to everybody after Glenn and Elray make their choices. How about just the Michael Jeffrey Jordan jersey?
Why not?
Why not?
Let's make someone's year.
Elray, would you be a fan of a Michael Jeffrey Jordan jersey right now? I know this number. I know this color. I think this is Dwight Freeney. I don't know. Whoa, I have to sit there. I have to label it if it is. I'm wrong. I would be wrong. Is this hockey?
Yeah, Doug Gilmore.
Doug Gilmore. I'm glad you're here.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, it's 3-0. Oh, man.
Yeah, right.
3-0 for the Stars. Doug Gilmore, was he 93?
I think so.
Doug Gilmore, you want me to look up the code, don't you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Beckett Witness. Doug Gilmore. I mean, it's no Michael Jeffrey Jordan, but, you know. Can't win them all. If you're playing along at home, it's BH is in Big Honolulu. Boy, that is, I am old.
Get your readers.
62490. And 42662. 42662. Doug Gilmore with the Hall of Fame 11 inscription. Kinda. It's a little iffy, but it is a Hall of Fame inscription. Doug Gilmore jersey. Gilmore with no E on the end. M-O-U-R. Stand by. Doug Gill, M-O-U-R. Jersey. All right, so here is where we are at. Every spot's filled, and we're going to have one item go random to all, which is always fun. Like to have extra items there. Elray, it is going to be your choice first. So I'm going to do Commanders here. And then it will be Glenn's choice with the Bills. Very unusual not to get a Bills hit. That is weird. And then we'll randomize for who gets the last item. That'll go there. So Elray, your choice. Who would you like out of the Dale Jr., the Alvarez, or the Gilmore? Choose wisely. And I'll highlight both of you guys with a hit. So the board is filled, which is always good. We always try to get enough multi-sport that we can fill everything up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, JD. Yeah. It's actually a photo of your mom, JD, I think. Just saying. Dale Jr. going to Elray. A little NASCAR for you. You got a National Treasures box the other day. You're a NASCAR fan. Dale Jr. going to El Rey. And Glenn, you're up next with the Bills. Glenn's choice. Then we got a random to do. A little NASCAR in this one. Got a little baseball for you, Glenn. Got a little hockey. We will see what Glenn's choice is. Type that into chat for you there, Glenn. While Glenn is choosing, I guess we'll roll back up and see kind of how we did here. You guys can always go binge watch these. I have a playlist of nothing but these breaks over and over again. You can go watch all 58 of them. It really is good homework for deciding what team you're going to draft. Although we do change up the products, so that mixes it up a little too. Probably a game of skill just as much as a game of luck here. Gilmore is going to go to Glenn. He's taking the hockey jersey. CJ approves. CJ likes it. Me likey. Tommy like wingy. Alvarez is going to go to somebody. We got to figure out who. Let's take all your first round teams. Let's copy them. Let's paste them. And let's mix them up 6 times. Team on top after 6 is going to get the Alvarez jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is going to the Broncos. Denver Broncos, let's ride. So I will, yeah, I can mark that. That'll be your second hit. So that went to a 1-hit team. That's all right. Sam, don't be as salty anymore. You got the Francisco Alvarez jersey. We'll have a little bit different of a lineup next time we do this. Should have some more regular jerseys from Gold Rush. May do the Blitz box, that big box that we sit on the floor that's got 4 memorabilia items in it. We may do some of that. Hit the thumbs up button for us if you're watching this video. Leave a comment down below. We'd love that. And email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are consigners. We can sell or we can grade your stuff for you before it goes to auction. We'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, let me get this printed, folks. And we'll get this video rolling before we sign off for the evening. Thanks to CJ for filling in for Georgie.
Georgie.
What a guy.
Cards in the way.
Pudding and pie. Maybe. 57. Who gets a screenshot? I gotta figure out who gets a screenshot. I gotta think about that. Dale Jr. on a football, they'll be like, huh? Racing? I might do that. All right. That video is uploading for your viewing pleasure. Hey, see, Glenn. Yeah, tomorrow night, guys, I don't want to forget to mention, we're breaking tomorrow night. Bowman baseball, full jumbo case, just gigantic. Ton of cards, ton of autos. You're going to draft your teams just like we did. You're going to draft 2 baseball teams each. 2 baseball teams each. And we start at 7 o'clock Central. So a little bit later start. Draft will probably take about 30 minutes. The break will probably take an hour, hour and a half. And we'll see you guys then. Go grab a spot if you haven't grabbed one already. We still got 11 left, or we did earlier. Peace out.
Adios.
Adios, amigos. Go Stars.